Okay, I believe I'm streaming. As always, give me a few moments to get everything set up here. And as we wait for people to arrive.
The New York Times.
Nope. Hey, welcome, Morbid Pistachio. You are first. Oh yeah, I should drop the stream quality so I'm not like downloading my own stream at a high bit rate. Hey, welcome, Consumstra. Howdy, GMT. Welcome. Oh yeah, it's a little quiet here. I suppose I could be playing some music in the meantime. How loud will this be if I just... Apologies if this starts off kind of noisy. I don't know what to expect here. Mega Man Storm Eagle VRC6 cover. Sure, why not? Just a random NSF I picked out of the NSF archive. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. I saw that I had a dental cleaning this morning, so I'm like, I can still feel a bit of the whatchamacallit gunked to my teeth. Fluoride paste. So like every now and again I'm like feeling that in my teeth. I'm like, ugh, a little gross. Hey, welcome 10th Rock. Bath is it, hello. Post-dentist gunk is an odd feeling. Yeah, exactly. It's a very specific mood. Hey, thanks. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I think later in the evening I'll be able to play the drums a little bit on stream, and I just got a double bass drum pedal recently that I haven't been able to use very much. So I can embarrass myself playing that clumsily later. Let me throw on another NSF in the meantime. What do we got here? Sure, Faxanadu. If you like your Souls game on an NES, Faxanadu. Did they clean your teeth and leave you with the sensation of feeling the gas between your teeth? Yes. They said everything looks really good aside from I never had my wisdom teeth taken out, and they're like being like, "Yeah, you got to be careful back there," you know, because like just those are, because they're so far back, they're not getting brushed as thoroughly as everything else. So yeah, I never actually finished Faxanadu either. I got stuck at one point I used to cover this song with my old high school video game music cover band. The Password theme here is so fucking good. Yeah, I never actually finished Faxana 2. I got stuck at one point and was a little stubborn to like, I was like, nah, I don't want to look up like a walkthrough. But it was a point where it was like I didn't know where to go or something. I can't sing in tune. I'm a drummer. Boo doo doo doo. But yeah, we'll fade the music out and start rolling the randomizers. That's on rules. Let's see. And we're starting a new run. This isn't, we ended on a lost run. I just loaded the game to have something up on the screen. But yeah, now we're gonna alt F4, roll the randomizers, and then reboot the game. Although, ooh, what is this? Windowed. I don't know why Dark Souls just randomly wants to, like, go to windowed mode. Can, like, ignore whatever I had it set to last. Just randomly. Like, it remembers how I had it, like, 4/5 of the time I boot up the game, but every now and again it's like, no, we just decided we're in windowed mode now. It's like, okay. Let's see. So we have the item randomizer. I think I updated all the settings. Yes. Okay. So, scramble items. Oh, yeah, I'll get rid of that starting soon, and then enemies. Randomize. All right. Dark Souls window size randomizer playthrough. Yeah, it'll be interesting if we get a new PB. It seems pretty tough. But my friend Carl, I think, has a PB of 8, and he's done like over like 200 runs at this point. And you know, I'm only on run 70 something with a PB of 7, so that feels good. I was gonna say run 70 something, but I think we're on run 80 now. Let's see what we got. Yes, we are deleting run 79. And we're on. Look at this guy already. Drake sword, decent shield. Ooh, jagged ghost blade and a great shield, though. Not a great shield, but you know, like a very good shield. Fantastic shield. Oh, that is. We might have to go knight. Let's see what else we got. Oh shit, okay, really great spear, but no shield. Pantsless weirdo. Whip sucks. Nah, those are terrible. Gross. We got that weapon. We were like forced to use that weapon so many times recently, and I'm just like, no. Yeah, knight it is. Like this looks fun. I mean, the demon spear is great too. But yeah, it was good. Yeah, we got to do this. I think this will only be my second time using the ghost blade out of 80 runs, so I've been ignoring it way too much. Oh yeah, the demon spear is very good though. Yeah, that's among like the better pack of weapons I could start with in these runs.
The world. Yes, indeed.
Ugh, loud. Something died instantly. Oh, timer. Your show is on. Hey, happy to hear that. Look at that wisp. Yeah, whatever was in this cell died right away. It must have, like, didn't fit in the environment, clipped out, and hit a kill plane right away. Hello. Yeah, anything that starts with elemental damage just is, like, puts you in a better starting position. Far better than any other upgraded weapon. But, of course, it falls off in the later game. That's the problem. Oh, this sounds really loud, or am I just... Not really. I think I have my headphones turned up here. Let me nudge that down a hair. Bonjour to Dr. Reinman. It's meant to be demon. Oh, I don't have AutoEquip running. Oops, hold on. I'll just manually equip these first two things, take care of this guy, and then get AutoEquip. I knew I was missing something. Dupless in chat said, I'm sure you've been asked, you tried Dark Souls 1 with the Archipelago mod. I have not yet. Yeah, and I really have to. I really, really got to. I know it's been done before, I'm sure, but my first pick would probably be Dark Souls 1 with Symphony of the Night. But maybe I would just combine a couple Souls games too or something, you know, I don't know. Like I'm not sure how I would want to tackle it to start with. Combining multiple Souls games could be really fun too, actually. I don't know though. Yeah, I'm torn. Like I'm gonna have to do a bunch of Archipelago runs to be honest. Combining Dark Souls with anything else just sounds fun. I don't know, it's combined with like Mega Man X or some shit. Like that'd be so cool. Could I combine it with Yoshi's Island? Does that exist on this? I've thought about streaming Yoshi's Island just for the sake of it, because I've heard it's like a brutal game to 100%. And I've played it back in the day thinking like, oh, I'll 100% it, like never got around to it. But that game is just so good. It's one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. Okay, AutoEquip. Where's my tools folder? Enemy Randomizer stuff. AutoEquip. Here it is. Get Windows sound. Okay, should be running now. You did Dark Souls 1 and Mario Sunshine? Yeah, hell yeah. That sounds awesome. I mean, I've never played Mario Sunshine before, but yeah, it still sounds awesome. The chain clinks are a comforting sound. It does feel like home. Is that the running attack with it? It's like an underhand that's swipe upwards? Okay. Shows how often I use this thing. I don't even understand how Archipelago works. It seems like magic to me. It seems like a lot of work would have to go into like making any one game compatible with it, right? Like, I'm not surprised that it's possible, but I'm kind of surprised that it's a thing. Like, and that you can just do it with a bunch of games. Like, what the hell? Let's see if we can get him to grab me, because it'd be kind of funny, but... Because it is really easy to escape his grab without taking damage. Oh, but I might just die fucking around, though, so maybe not. Grab. He doesn't want to grab. Alright, I'm giving you one more chance to grab me. Come on, play ball. Another time. I believe it kept happening in my soul level 1 run, where it's just like, he probably grabbed me like 3 or 4 times during the fight, and I just never even attempted to dodge it, because I'm just like, I'll just button mash, it's fine. I think that's the only boss grab where you can just get out without taking any damage at all. We haven't seen Centipede Demon on the parish roof yet, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we've been blessed by the old intended placement.
Only...
Okay. It's the first run of the night. I always have to gamble on Petrus, always. Even though I'm so happy with the shield and weapon combination, and I might instantly regret this, it's like, it just feels like I have to.
Hello there. I am, if not... Hello, but I also hear no.
Fuck! Normally one of my favorite weapons in the game, but again, issue with unupgraded weapons and not being able to find upgrade materials. Oh well. Please have a bunch of soul items. And it made me heavier.
So would. Very well.
That's alright, we get to go
let me share
item hunting, though.
Only...
Like, maybe we're gonna get the Lord Vessel right away. Okay, cheap soul of a proud knight. Red chunks. Doesn't help me. Card's rapier. Balder shield. That's another good shield for cheap. That requires a lot of... that requires more dexterity than the... Well, I guess it is kind of fancy with, like, its multi-attack thingamajig.
Come again.
But, right, but that's a more demanding stats. This only needs, like, 18 dexterity? No, 14. 14. Might be getting stuff confused with Demon Souls. 14 dexterity. I mean, I love this weapon. I really do love this weapon under normal circumstances. Like, this is the best katana in the game, in my opinion. Okay, so there are some longer katanas, but this one has the best moveset. So right off the bat, we need to be able to use the weapon. And hopefully I'm still heavy rolling? Okay. But yeah, just this backstep poke is just... God, the range on that is so ridiculous. Well, I'm not going to be able to do it one-handed without the stats properly, but... Like, a curved weapon with bleed also has the best thrusting attack in the game? You gotta be kidding me. I know we said we were gonna go, like, picking things up, but, like, I almost don't want to lose the Uchi at this point. I'm like, I guess we should. I don't know. Well, let's pick this up. Large Ember. Hey. Hey, Neon Slice. Yeah, I love the Uchi. Again, if I get a boss that can't be bled, then right off the bat, it's just so much worse than any other of the really good starting weapons, but... Overrated? No way. No way. I like, get frustrated with other katanas and other Souls games, because I'm just like, I miss the thrust attack of the Uchi. Any katana that doesn't have like a really long poke, I'm like, damn it, I already missed the Dark Souls 1 Uchi.
Well, this is unusual. And more important, well, as once can. Is all that?
Well, let's see. Large shard. See, I'm getting good shield options at the beginning of the game. But that's not where I'm lacking right now. Yeah, I can't even kill a skeleton baby in one hit. That's not a great... It's gonna take like 3 hits to kill his dog. Oh no, I hit the dragon butt. I thought? Did it not give a shit? Like, what is it? There we go. Alright, we'll pick it up. I think I'm gonna go on a pickup run. I think I will. I know I just put some stats into dexterity for the Uchi, but I would be putting those stats into dexterity regardless. Oh, that's a little gross, though. What's the other enemy here? Just a hollow? Let's take care of the hollow. Feels like that's probably 300 for a hollow. That's probably a Painted World hollow. Red Titanite chunk. Can I safely pick this up without... I didn't even see what I got because I mashed pickup because I was afraid I got a Black Knight Greatsword. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Yeah, don't have remotely the stats to use that anytime soon. Well, okay. And Artorias' leggings. Yeah, areas are not scaled, so yeah, enemies are as tough as when you normally find them in the game. They're only scaled in the Asylum. Yeah, oh, this would be an amazing weapon if I had the stats for it. Yeah, hell yeah. But I'm nowhere close. Large Sylvan Nameless Soldier. Purple Moss, not bad to have. I know there's a bunch of stuff I can get in Firelink, but it's kind of like while I'm down here. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to question the headpiece and leggings going together, because they definitely do. The Mimic could have like a chain. Well, yeah, I don't know how that's handled. But it wouldn't be like a guaranteed Mimic drop, because he replaced a normal enemy. This seems like a bad idea. Let me in. Okay. In a way, this is like cathartic. Though for all the runs where I'm like ultra shy about picking anything up, so that's normally how it goes. So there's something satisfying to be like, fuck it, ripping that band-aid off and just going for it. I think I'll go back to Firelink at this point. Well, I could get the thing that's in the nook down here. I don't want to get one of the items by Seath. I'd rather not wake him up yet. That seems bad. There's the item in the nook much further down. Firelink. Firelink it is. Still think in these situations you should be able to toggle to unarmed. You aren't unequipping the weapon after all. But that would enable me to like be able to kick things. And I think the spirit of use what you get is like I'm really locked in to using what I get. So that kind of like that makes the game more playable in a way that it shouldn't be. Yeah, killing that Seath now seems like a nightmare. Yeah, because he's not rotated backwards to me like he is in other mini boss locations. So that seems extremely dangerous. Yeah. There's things I could do to make the run more playable, but I kind of like that it's like a Sisyphean, stupidly impossible task. Firelink stuff. In peak fashion, honestly, I'm kind of digging it. Key to the seal. We could drain... The suffering is the point, totally. We could drain New Londo Ruins. This is probably the first time we've gotten the key to the seal in any of these runs, maybe? Or maybe I've just gotten it and never came anywhere close to using it. Oh, no, I've just seen your question now. I missed your question before about Donata's video. Yeah, no, I watched the gutter one, and I was so stoked about how he imported the map data into Night Rain. Really fantastic demonstration. Yeah, super cool shit. Oh no. Okay, well hold on. Something lighter? Something lighter, please. Well, RIP to my 6,000 souls that I didn't get to use to level up, because I can't. Chat, do you think I can run away from a bone wheel skeleton while I'm over encumbered? Does that does that seem like a possibility? And a torch hollow. So I mean, I can use dark sign. That's not so I can just use dark sign, but I can still block. I mean, okay. I can't even get up the stairs. Okay. Oh no, we're okay. Okay. Now lock onto this guy. When you're over encumbered, like a lot of like normal stairs like are just like too steep for you. Okay, this kind of slaps though. No, I didn't mean to try to roll. That's gonna be really bad for me. Okay. It might have gotten me out of that situation. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't be able to use the bonfire if they can go all the way to it. This is also another issue. Let's just hope their leash distance is forgiving. Could be. Yeah, this kind of rules. I kind of like that I didn't chicken out and use the dark sign. Alright. Alright, try not to aggro Crestfallen. No, there's no quit out. No quit outs allowed. Yeah! Got his ass. Look, those extra 800 souls are going to be the thing that put me over the edge to be able to level up my endurance enough to heavy roll. Let's see. Let's fucking go. Run is saved. Alright, now we have... I can't believe that worked. Strength is 40. Oh. Okay, well, alright. I feel like I should put more to endurance, but I'm like, you know what? Like, it would take forever to get out of heavy roll. That seemed pointless. We need more strength if we find a weapon that requires strength. In all honesty, that seems most crucial right now. Because we still don't have a weapon, but at least I can run slowly. How many attempts? This is attempt number 80. So I haven't gone up to get this soul item yet. Cage key. Pack it up. October's ending early. Now what? So I every stream I tried doing the shortcut jump back to the Undead Asylum. I never get it. Like I think this might be a lot harder in the remaster than it is in Prepare to Die edition, but oh yeah, there's an item behind the pool near the wall. Yeah, down that way too. Well, we're getting that item down by the pool. Maybe there's something I can do over here, too. Oh, a ghost. The ghost is a bit of a problem. I can't fight it. Can't fight it. Can't kill it with gravity. No, no! I have to... Hold on, then I need more souls though. Is there anyone else dropping down the way? They're not. Okay. Hold on. So I lost all those souls. Because I literally could not make... I literally can't jump back. What's the damage not being able to use the weapon? Really bad, I would imagine. Yeah, so I can't even attempt the shortcut jump now. And I have no souls with which to pay Petrus for anything? Anything that could make me later at all? What did he have again? Yeah, time to farm bone wheels. I was already thinking that. The one enemy I can actually fight, which is insane to say. Yeah, those aren't gonna help. None of that's gonna help. Make me later.
Come again. The effectiveness.
Slap. I can't even like look. I can't even walk over this. You are not meant to play the game over encumbered. I'm sure there's probably a way if I like rapidly. It looked like I got up on it for a second. You can see the like the moss or whatever, the vines flashing in and out of existence over there. So it's like I'm okay. Roll. You can't. This is what rolling looks like. You can't roll over encumbered. There we go. You can't backstep over encumbered. Oh, you technically can a little bit. You moved backwards in a way that's different from the roll. I just thought it was going to do the same animation as failing to roll, but you do move backward a little bit. Can you jump? No, you can't run. So, can't run, so you can't jump. Two-hand shield and try attacking with that? No, I would love to do that, but you can't. This is Dark Souls 1. And use what you get means I'm sticking to how it's equipped for me, so you'd have to put it in the right hand to attack with it in Dark Souls 1. I can't kick because you can't kick when you don't have the stats for the weapon you're currently wielding. Why not getting the rapier? I would have to figure out a way of getting souls first. So we might be farming that bone wheel skeleton. Backstab Black Knight off the edge of New Rando. I don't know if you can backstab when you're over encumbered or when you don't have the stats for a weapon. If I can't land the backstab, then it's guaranteed death because then I have no way to fight the Black Knight at that point. So we are off to farm a bone wheel. No, you can't two-hand left-handed weapons in Dark Souls 1 at all. There's no two-handing. You have one. You can press triangle to two-hand your right-hand weapon, or tap it again to un-two-hand it. That's all you got. Thinking of backstab even if you don't meet the stats? Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I wish I could just alert the bone wheel and not the torch hollow. Torch hollow's the problem. Okay, let me backstep in peace. Cool. I like those just go through my shield. There you go. At least get out of my face. Let me up the stairs. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Let me up. It might actually help a little bit. That the over-encumbered roll animation seems to help a little bit in those spots. Ugh. And I think he hits the leash around here, because at least last time he didn't follow us down here. If he comes all the way to the bonfire and I can't use it, that's not going to be fun. Yeah, and I think he's given up. Risk it all with Valley of Drake's items. Yeah, I might at this point. But let's see if we can buy that rapier.
Oh, middle.
Okay, we're back in action.
The effectiveness.
Don't have the stats for this weapon either, but at least we're moving. 20 dexterity? Oh, yikes. Yeah, we are not near that. We have, what, 14? Okay. Well, we can... So many weapons are heavier than 2. The weight of this is only 2 that I'm like, oh, what's the... I might easily pick up something else that just makes me over encumbered again. Don't try to cast, you idiot. I lost my shield, which doesn't feel very great. Oh, he got me. That's alright, he put us out of our misery. That's what I get for not turning the camera around. I should have known better. And that cursed run is over. Let's see. Okay. Let's get... Where are my items? Item Randomizer. Delete that seed and start a new one. And... randomize the enemies. Okay, 80 is out, but 81. This will be the run. Oh, Quaylix Fury Sword. Dark Hand and a Plank Shield. Jagged Ghost Blade. Barbed Straight Sword. So do I want the Jagged Ghost Blade? Do I want the Dark Hand? Or do I want Quaylix Fury Sword? This guy's gonna be like really heavy and slow. So is this guy probably? Kind of torn between this and Quaylix Fury Sword. And Dark Hand. Plank Shield would be... It's like the only shield that's good against is what? Like Moonlight Butterfly? I'm torn. Alright. Decision paralysis. I just gotta pick something.
In the age of ancient.
Go for stats. I could get a drop that makes this all useless. Yeah, most runs usually have me just like sticking with what I start with, and then leveling up for, you know. I'm not usually starting a bunch of runs like picking up a bunch of stuff. Is the thing. Goal is usually kill silver bosses first, and then get a feel from there. So when I died to Manus in the last PB Tide run, couldn't I have gone to check Demon Fire Sage's room? Demon Fire Sage would have been behind the yellow fog gate, and I had the Lord Vessel, but I hadn't drained the water Firelink yet, so I was unable to place it. Oh, timer, good call. Timer. So yeah, yellow fog gates were still up. Yeah, I think the only boss I had available was Gwendolyn, who I found out at that level wasn't too bad in the Moonlight Butterflies arena. Are you broken? What is... That was one of the very low battle start distance. That's a Silver Knight that... I think there's only 2 like that in the entire game. There's one protecting the chest that has the Silver Knight armor in it. It's like when you're taking that shortcut run to the Ornstein and Smo, there's the one by the chests that you can always run by and doesn't aggro. Because it's such a low battle start distance. And then there's the Silver Knight by the chest that's like in the room opposite of the Solaire Bonfire. That Silver Knight also doesn't aggro unless you get like right next to it. I guess I could have killed that Silver Knight. Where am I going? I'm looking at chat, running the wrong way. Yeah, I kind of forgot what hand the dagger was in and just picked up both items. Yeah, I should be more on top of that. But let's go back and get some souls from the Silver Knight. Thank you. What determines how much souls enemies are worth in the randomizer? I'm not 100% sure how it works. I think a lot of them are just worth their normal amount, but then bosses are worth the normal amount of what they originally were, like who you're replacing, not who's shown up. How did the overweight run die? I got by the bone wheel skeleton. I could pick up a talisman, but it's like, why? If I get something really heavy in the left hand, I might as well leave it for that, because, I mean, I guess for the memes I could cast Seek Guidance. Yeah, if I had heal, I would grab the talisman in a sec, yeah, without question. Look how much of the room broke. That's a pretty big AoE, so it like broke so many objects in the room. Kind of cool to see. The randomizer does not pick between the same categories of items, so key items can be like anywhere. Anywhere where it's guaranteed. It's not too mean to make us farm like in the enemy's drop to get it or anything. Okay.
Only.
So. We're gonna gamble again.
Hello there. But I hear no.
Okay. All right.
Oh my. Oh, I so would. Very. Now only.
Okay, cheap large soul of a proud knight. Cheap twin humanities. Black Knight Greatsword. That'll be great if I ever have the stats for that. But at least that's the this is like the way you want to encounter something like that. Because I could be grinding strength for it eventually. Iron helmet.
Come again. The effective.
Hello, welcome, Lysisax. Lysiax. So. Oh yeah, what is the phonetic? Because I'm just like always guessing on that handle. Sorry. We'll worry about getting dexterity up later. I think it would be nice to pump some of these other things up a bit. Lysiax, thank you. Okay, Lysiax. I'll try to remember that. I might forget. Apologies in advance, but. Yeah, I'm always like leveling up both strength and dexterity to a minimum of 16 in these runs. Because that's like a really good base amount to be able to use a lot of things. Okay, what do you got?
Have you? It's safe. I'll show you what made me them.
Oh yeah, no, it's like the perfect dragon name. It's like straight out of Elden Ring. It could be another dragon, Lysiax. Silver coin. That's, you know, we're not online.
Come back.
Wha- That was not as effective against him as I was hoping. There we go. Alright, whatever. Alright. Would chat like me to attempt to see who's the boss of Blighttown, or would they like me to go to Darkroot first? And from Darkroot, we have a couple options of where to go first. Whatever I see at least 3 answers for first. Alright, there it is, Darkroot. Pick up every item. Not yet. Not yet. I do now, since I have a working weapon now. That's good. I should kill bosses to get all my stats up before I try picking stuff up, because I could very easily. I only have 14 strength and 10 dexterity. Yeah, now's not the time to abandon this weapon. Ugh, that fall damage. Not touching that. Is that a low poly basilisk tail? It was. It was all like wide and weird looking. Yeah, you can see like it's all wide. And then now suddenly thinner. Aha, that's one of the basilisks that doesn't hear sound, or doesn't react to sound, I should say. Enemy drops are randomized as well. Yeah, so I'd have no idea what that might be. Could be a weapon, and that's why I'm afraid of it. This guy could drop a weapon. I don't know that I like the idea of running past him constantly, because they're pretty fast. I'll give it a go. I think he'll leash here, though. A lot of enemies seem to give up around here. What replaced the Hydra? A gargoyle. Yeah, that's actually kind of scary because they're pretty quick. So I don't know, slow walking through the water to get to the ladder feels a little sketchy. What? Hey, what are you doing over there? That's an interesting door to be behind. What's your... What? I'm a little afraid because the rapier is a little bit harder to parry than... Is that Ricard's rapier? That's like one of the harder to parry melee weapons, I feel like. Oh, that one's... The thrust is really easy to parry, but... Yeah, that multi one. I don't know the timing on that multi one. I like never get it. Oh, got it that time. He might drop a weapon, so this is a bit risky as well. But it'd be nice to be able to walk up and down toward the boss without having to worry about him chasing me. Please don't drop weapon. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go back and level. It's a bit of a slog, but you know, I get a bad boss in there that I dark sign out. I'll regret losing these 4,000 souls. This guy's... we did Nito in the asylum. Second level twice? Go away. Can a boss appear twice same run? No. Seath's first encounter shows up as a mini-boss. And Ornstein and Smo were divided up so that Ornstein and Smo is its own fight, and then there's no second phase, and then Super Smo is its own fight, and Super Ornstein is its own fight. So you'll kind of see those enemies twice, sort of, but... Oh, shit. Well... Demon Titanite. Okay, what is even going on up here, though? I was gonna say, some enemy that reacts to sound, because I heard something moving before it even saw us. I hate how they crowd the top of the ladder. If they don't have a nav mesh for just walking and dropping off, the nav mesh guides them to the ladder. I just want to make sure the rat's not chasing after me. I'm gonna get poisoned. Capper Demon? How much poise do I have? Ugh, see? I have 30 poise. I can withstand a dog hit. Oops. A little on stamina. Let's start over. I got greedy. It's okay though. Bye. Ugh. I didn't register what was over there. I was not looking. Anytime I whipped the camera around, I just didn't even process anything that was outside of the boss fight. That's fun. Well, he'll be easy to kill from behind if we can, you know, get there from behind. Because that Seath first encounter does not know how to move. Dark Wraith. Dark Wraith is a little scary underleveled, honestly. We'll put a pin in that. I will go talk to Solaire just to unlock him.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. No need to... The way I see in a... This pleases me greatly. But
Cool. Thank you, Solaire. I heard him attacking something for a second. What was that all about? Yeah, I could try to be a badass and like bare hand parry the Dark Wraith, and everything, but I'm like, eh. It's navigating Undeadburg. Scary without a shield on top of that. It's like the only reason I would want to go down there is so I could check out the Undead Merchant's shop. Why? What? Huh? What is your deal? Yeah, trying to rush those crystals too to go downstairs, that doesn't seem safe either. Yeah. I should clear that from behind. And again, I would rather have a shield before trying to navigate the burg. There's just so many enemies there that there's going to be some enemy where it's like, yeah, I'd rather have a shield for that one. So we will go to Andre and the Moonlight Butterfly. Checking out Sif is really good. Sif Arena, because you get so many souls for Sif. Whatever replaces Sif. You always get the 40,000 no matter what. So it could be like an easy boss that gives you tons of souls. And if it's a medium difficulty boss, it's usually easier in Sif's Arena, just because Sif's Arena is so massive. But I'm just afraid of running past that gargoyle in the water. There's also a Drake, Dark Wraith. Oh, Bloathead Sorcerer over... Oh, that is a nasty... Ugh, yeah, no. We'll save that for later. That's a really nasty pack of enemies over there. Do I prefer making videos or streaming? They're just like different things to do for me. Streaming is like a fun, like shorter term thing. I don't know. There can be a lot of fun, like making spreadsheets and doing the things that I do to make a video. So sometimes the research that I do for making a video is just like really satisfying. Nothing is worse. I'm thinking of the lowest lows though, and that definitely belongs to making videos because. Recording and editing my voice is like the most tedious, boring part of that process by a mile. It's just like anytime I'm in like the recording and like voice editing stage of a video, I just can't wait for it to be done. Because then once I go back and like start gathering clips to add to my voice, it's like, okay, that's where it becomes fun again. You dare. Alright, what do we have in here? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it's fine. Just gotta hit him with the old Achilles. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, because on the bridge, he couldn't really get the shots of lightning in, but it looks like here he can. So, it's a little bit worse. Oops, almost just got torched. Oh no! Oh no! No, damn it. The Sanctuary Guardians have escaped Ulasil to the future. Okay, well that sucks as well. I mean, we'll run past the Sanctuary Guardian. We'll make it work. I just gotta rest at a bonfire to reset him, maybe. I don't like a golden crystal golem hanging about. Meh. Yeah, he does not have a nose disc. This one goes off of sight. That's why I was able to approach him from behind. Yeah, because he's not the boss version. That is... Yeah. At least you didn't put both Lesser Guardians there at the same time. Yes, I will take that. Is this seed cursed yet? Not yet. Not yet. It's mildly cursed at the moment. But look, we have options. We can go to Blighttown. This is run number 81? 81. Where the Dark Souls 2 randomizer runs? One day. One day. That's a really that guy called Joe said, what kind of play would it be to pick a class with a decent weapon and mediocre weapon, skip the decent weapon, and begin with a loot run? That's not a bad idea, right? So like I could, if there's like a really good like, you know, boss weapon or elemental weapon, and then the mediocre weapon is like a barbed club or whatever, barbed straight sword, something that does bleed, right? So it could get me through the asylum boss. I would have to really gamble on being able to do the jump back to the asylum, which I keep fucking up. But that is a possibility. We'll try that today. Well, what boss defeat would impress me? Honestly, if you've never done this run yourself before, and you can get 4 bosses in, I would say, hey, that's really good. You know what you're doing. Yeah, there's infinite tries at the jump is the thing, but it's just like, I don't know why, like... I feel like I used to not have that much trouble with it, and now I just, like, literally can never do it. Let's quit out if you fall. Not, I'm saying no for now. I kind of did it once in a previous run, but it doesn't feel right. Oh no. That's what I get for trying to run past. Definitely not. Absolutely for sure not if it's an enemy that knocks me off of a ledge or me rushing from an enemy. Confident about Duke skip? I don't have to do the Duke skip for this. And if I did have to, the answer would be no. Yeah, this mod apparently puts a defeatable boss in that room and it has a teleport or something like that. I haven't seen it yet myself. Wow, this hallway is a lot more chill in this run. Oh my god, yeah, look at this. It's all solo enemies this time. Like, they're gonna have like 4 moonlight butterflies out here. Okay, that's the most chill that hallway has ever been. But what fresh hell awaits? Okay, I hear dragon butt somewhere, so that's not good. Where's he trying to go? Right? He's not aggroed on me. Not yet, at least. Okay, he looks a little confused. We can maybe take advantage of that. Yeah, he doesn't know where I am. I'm not close enough. But it's like he got like... He clipped somewhere, he can't fit somewhere, and he's trying to get back to his home position. Right, like he... Oh, I am gonna have to kill this ghost, though. Gross. I'm human too, so I'm gonna get invaded by Mildred on the way down. Yeah, I might have to rest at the... Oh, now he knows where I am. This could be a problem. Shit. I know there's Crystal Hollow right there, but I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay. Alright. Ah, what the fuck? Okay. You made it down the elevator alive? Look at the hell, man. I'm impressed, actually. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, one thing at a time. Okay. Mildred's up first. Oh, she has a sunlight maggot? Cool. Okay, now he actually got through. But now Mildred can get through. Because scarecrows don't know how to climb ladders, so this is a task for Mildred. Yeah. Yeah, invaders only have their armor randomized, not their weapons, so that explains that. I don't know where that Crystal Hollow went. I'm a little nervous. Okay. Where the hell is that Crystal Hollow? Did you like clip through the map when all those enemies were trying to like walk up this thing together? I have no idea what the hell happened. That's still the dragon butt walking. Oh, dragon butt got stuck in a falling animation. I don't know if enemies have the same timer for dying for falling too long. I think they might have to fall out on them. They might have to hit a kill plane. Or no, but they usually die if they fall for too... I don't know how that works. Let's see. Is he just going to die at some point? In like 30 seconds? He's hovering there. He's not standing on anything. Alright, I'm going to refill my water, and... Oh, he landed on some... There we go. There we go. Well, I'll refill my water a little bit later. I was going to use it as an excuse to just let the, let the stream watch him fall and see what happens. 14,000 souls? Yeah. I don't have a way of teleporting out here without using the dark sign. I'm not wasting 14,000 souls. We are going to commit to escaping Blighttown on foot. Better to rest and level. Okay. I'll rest at the bonfire. I'll BRB. Also, a bit of a volume warning, but I'm gonna hit the drums for a second. Help wake me up. Test out this double bass drum pedal that I haven't had much chance to use. But now that I'm home alone, I can make some noise. Okay. All right. Hey, thanks, Grapefruit. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I got extra... Is this the most important bonfire to kindle? No. And actually, maybe I won't. I was about to use that as an excuse to do it, but I'm like, eh. Well, if I lose all my health to these starting mobs before the boss, maybe kindling's a good idea. Oh, it's just a basilisk. If I can't get out of the, disgusting... What? You weren't reacting to me a second ago. I made a little too much noise, then he turned and saw me or something like that. Alright, alright. Hold on, let's try this again. Hey, welcome, Marty. Did you enjoy your evening off last night? I sort of forgot that we were taking the week off, and so I like, it was like 9:40 my time or whatever, and I'm like, all right, time to sit down. I'm like, oh yeah, wait. Okay. Greyfruit asked, do I fuck with Rhythm Heaven? I've never played it before. I haven't really played many rhythm games. Okay, fast enemies when I'm trying to go through a slow-moving swamp does not feel great, but I'm almost out. Ugh. I remember getting like a little frustrated with Rock Band only because like I didn't own it, right? So I never really got to sit down with it and properly digest it. And maybe with more time it could have made more sense to me, but like just the visuals of like the solid line coming across as the bass drum, and it's just like, oh my god, I wish I had a sheet music mode. If someone like could mod like Rock Band to have like a sheet music mode for the drums, I would be like so much more into it, because it'd be so much easier for me to process like what's coming up, and like, you know, it turns drumming into like a visual like coordination game that drumming isn't normally for me, you know, that it's just like like I don't like it. Just give me sheet music. How long did I wait around for people before finding something fun to do? I realized pretty quick. I was like, oh wait, I think people in the chat were having a conversation about taking the week off. Well, it's Gwendolyn, so I'm probably screwed. Gwendolyn is scary when you have to clear a large distance. The only thing I'm afraid of from Gwendolyn, it's not the arrows, it's not the strong magic attack, it's the homing little attacks. Because in Gwendolyn's normal hallway, you just hide behind a pillar, and whenever those are coming, and then if the stronger attack is coming that goes through the pillars, you just roll through the strong attack. But rolling through the strong attack is easily. It's just that one... so Greyfruit asks, how does Gwendolyn even work outside of the usual arena? What Matt did is he usually puts, from what we've seen so far, 2 warp points that Gwendolyn will alternate, right? So like I'd run over there, attack Gwendolyn, and then Gwendolyn would have teleported back towards like the entrance fog gate. So I'd have to run back and forth through the arena with nothing to hide behind from those homing magic attacks. And it's like, you can roll through some of them, but even if you roll through the ones in the front, like you might get caught by a couple in the back. So that's like a little too nasty for now. Yeah, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. I would need like a really good magic defense shield. I think just more health to tank some of those magic hits to feel more confident there. Whoa. Yeah, and if you get lucky, if you get Gwendolyn in a tiny room, let's say if Gwendolyn showed up in Pinwheel's arena, he would be a complete and instant pushover. Because Gwendolyn always wants to just teleport away when you get too close, so you could just get him stuck in a constant like teleporting loop. Yeah, the Guardian blocking off Andre, I think I need to try again and just not waste it starting off the aggroed. I guess not even making a sound effect. Oh, cool. I just had to be patient, I guess. How did he die instantly? Like, where was the... Are there even any kill planes around here? I feel like everything around here is a gravity death, not a kill plane death. Not in this part of Blighttown. Maybe there's one somewhere that I'm not thinking of, and he managed to reach it. Like over by those branches, maybe there is a... Over by those branches, there might be a kill plane death. He touched the misplaced Blighttown kill plane. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna run all the way back. And at least the exit is easy from here. Does the rando stop bosses from appearing in arenas they can't physically occupy? Not entirely. I think there's like some management of that Matt put in, but he's also did crazy shit like we got ceaseless discharge in the Stray Demons room, and to make that work, he like created like an invisible platform for, or maybe he just disabled gravity. I don't know what his route was for that, but he basically had ceaseless discharge stand on some like something way lower than the boss room, so that like his head and tentacles were like up in the boss room. So yeah, he did some sort of stuff to make stuff like that work. Oh yeah, and we got Gaping Dragon in Pinwheel's Arena, and it actually worked surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. Like, he wasn't just like stuck the whole time. Like, he could actually at least had room to turn around and like run a little bit. Although we did some testing on that fight for getting ceaseless in Stray Demon's room, and it seemed terrible. It seemed like impossible to avoid damage. It was really... I was hoping because we weren't at like the normal height for fighting him, we were like a little bit higher up than usual. I was like, oh, maybe this is exploitable, and it was just like, nah, he was exploiting us. It was bad. And again, here's the basilisk who doesn't react to sound. Basilisk. Die. Yeah, the bridge item never gets picked up. It usually turns out that if I'm going on a pickup spree, there's something going wrong, right? There's usually some sort of like, I wind up over encumbered, so I don't feel safe running past the enemies to dip in out of the bridge. Like, but you're right. I don't think there might have only been one run where I've gone down there and also gotten the red tearstone ring replacement. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's just somehow turned out in a lot of the runs where I'm trying to run and pick up a bunch of stuff. I just never quite get there. Or I find items I'm happy with before I have to go there. Do I have a favorite NPC from this game? I'd have to think on that. Favorite NPC. I mean, it's got to be the Blighttown dog in the wheel. I don't know. I like Oswald a lot. I like Lautrec. I like again, there's just so many good NPCs in this game that are so iconic. Look at that guy. No. Okay, so this shit. He's gonna see me as soon as I get around here. Okay, enemies can see much further behind themselves than you would assume they can. Surprisingly not. Does he have like more narrow viewing angle? Like what the hell is with that? Okay. It might be safer on the side. I don't think he can actually cast lightning through here and hit me. So hold on, I'm gonna reset this bonfire. But this might actually be free. We might be able to chip his health away. That was loud as hell. Yeah, because he usually like hops around to do lightning stuff, and it would hit like the top of the door frame or the side of the door frame. And this will take forever, but worth it. What's the strong attack? I like it. Oh no, I don't like that. Unless... No, he attacks too quickly as soon as he gets hit. That's a bad idea for an attack. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. It's such short range that it's easy to miss. I have to really deliberately walk into him first. But that's scary because it might make him attack. Yeah, this isn't gonna hit. Yeah. Bastard. Andre could have a consumable throwing item, but if that's the case, though, like, I would probably rather save that for somewhere else. Drop a gate on him. If only we could be doing that right here. Don't roll into him while he's attacking. I wonder what Andre thinks of all of this. Still not even half HP. This dude sucks so much. Broke his poise. Does aggro Andre do damage to the other enemies? I'm not sure. I have to see what his team type is. Probably. Yeah, I feel like NPCs probably would. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. Would I be getting more out of a running attack? Like, what's the... Yeah, running attack seems to be the way to go. Cool. I think it's one more... Thank you. You can finally see what Andre has.
Well, you must. I'm on.
I forgot to install Evil Andre. I'll have to think about doing that another time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is huge. Infinite supply of cheap homeward bones. You don't say. Okay, infinite supply of purple moss clump as well. The pear powder is cheap as well? Just in case I get unexpected acid. And some later armor options, should I want them. Well, one later option. Okay.
Go get yourself.
I could get green blossoms, but I feel like a lot of tougher bosses are like an endurance test of not getting hit and surviving long enough, where I feel like a temporary, I don't know how useful they would be. Maybe if they were a lot cheaper, I'd buy a bunch, but I think they're 500 each, and I'm kind of like, eh. So for now, we unequip the dark sign, and we put homeward bones there. Okay. Hey, thanks so much for the super chat, Stinkus Maximus. Hoping to get some thoughts and prayers for my cousin Rupert. He's a big fan of yours and currently hospitalized as he struggles with a rare condition called, I'm not even sure how to pronounce that actually, Bofidis? Bofidis. Is that... Sorry, I don't know how to interpret that because I wasn't sure if that was a joke or if that's something I should be taking seriously. I'm like, is that Bofidis nuts? Or is that... Did I... You got me. You got me for a second. I was like... It took me a second. I was like, that's both of these nuts, isn't it? Am I The perfect super chat. Kindle. That's what I'm here for. I can't believe Rupert got both of these. Both of these, that's legendary Greek hero. Both of these is definitely going to be our next item randomizer seed. Okay. Again, the church tends to be a nightmare instantly because you'll get a lot of enemies up in the group that aggroes together who see a lot further and have a much higher battle start distance than the hollows that are normally there. So just walking through the church, the ground level, usually makes the entire church freak out and aggro on you. So, first things first, we're going to turn in this Firekeeper soul. And then, maybe, before going up, maybe we'll try backtracking through the parish. See what mini-bosses we encounter going backwards, and then, ultimately, if we get to Seath backwards, kill Seath from behind. That would be fantastic. Can we kill Seath from behind? Because we can't open the gate when we're going through the reverse side of the parish. Hopefully one of his tails is clipping through in a weird way or something. I don't know. We'll take a look. We will do some investigating. But yeah, getting that Estus Flask upgraded is just so important. Whereas Seath, we have first encounter Seath is turned into a mini-boss in these randomizer runs, and he's replaced the Hellkite Drake. So after I defeated the Capra Demon, who replaced the Taurus Demon, I kind of wanted to like go across the bridge to go down the ladder and maybe see what the Undead Merchant has for sale. But I sort of noped out. I was like, no, usually too many tough enemies in the Burg without a shield, and then just getting to that ladder would have been a nightmare with Seath there. The good news about mini-boss Seath, first encounter Seath, is that he doesn't know how to move. So if you get him from behind, it's a free kill. It takes forever, because his health bar is massive, but... I would like to just kind of get rid of some assholes who are in here, though. Like, this is... Yep. And there's a channeler in that pack, because the enemies are all buffed. That didn't kill him? That didn't kill him. You've got to be... I did all of that and didn't even kill that bloathead. Oh, I'm so mad. Three of the Seven Dwarves, Bomber, Bifer, and Bofer. Bofer, he's nuts. Shit. He wasn't the Hobbit. "13 dwarves." Yeah, I don't know how many dwarves there are. That's Immediately. Heard a vagrant shooting at me, had that skeleton pop out from behind me. I would like to at least get rid of that bloathead, just because that's a non-respawning enemy, so we could just get him out of there. I'd be happy about that. Alright, maybe we will clear this out and investigate who the boss is on the roof. Maybe we can do it. That was kind of funny. Could we get him to look up there and then get him to look the wrong way? I'm too noisy though, and they give up on what they're looking at, a sound source, within 10 seconds. So it's a slow walk for 10 seconds. It's not gonna happen. He's gonna immediately, yeah. And if I move faster, then he's just gonna look at me. Come on, come on. Okay, don't get far from the vagrant. I forgot to repair this weapon while I was at Andre, so I should go... Well, I did buy a few repair powders. Where are we at? 73, we're fine. Ah, yes, who could forget Gloin, Gimli's father. Me pretending like I know Lord of the Rings lore when it's just like very spotty and fairly minimal. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, that is an annoying spot for that enemy to be. There's a lot of damage. His shield up and he's blocking the doorway. Come on, man. Can I get behind his shield? But I'm afraid of that channeler. Can we proc bleed through your shield? God, that does so much damage. Nope. GG. God damn it. Alright. I wasn't vibing with it. Watch this be the Lord Vessel. Silver pendant! Oh, God. Silver pendant would be one of my favorite things I could find. All right, we are on to the next run. Okay, so let's go back. And the seed for the item randomizer is going to be both these. We need another pick up everything run? Yeah, maybe. I kind of... Why is the Silver Pendant one of your favorites? Because if I'm not fast rolling on Manus, the prospect of dodging all of his magic attacks is terrifying. So that's really, really useful for taking down Manus. Let's see. Rando 81, get rid of that. Maybe there's other people out there who can just like perfectly dodge all the magic attacks fast rolling, or mid rolling or fat rolling, but I have no idea how. Let's see. The last one was 81, right? So we're on 82, I think. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Got that jagged ghost blade again. Okay, that one's interesting. You have my attention. Alright, Pyromancer it is. I'm definitely feeling... I think... I'm not going to intentionally do a pick up everything run, but I'm definitely more inclined lately to do it more often. So I think what I'll do is I'll just keep gambling on Petrus, and if Petrus screws the run, then it's an item collection run, Before it's been a little bit more careful, being like, oh, I really like my starting stuff. I think I'm just going to always gamble on Petrus, because the payoff is so worth it. If he has a bunch of cheap, like, soul items, it's always, like, the best start to a run whenever that works out. And then if it doesn't work out, and he screws me over, then it's just an excuse to pick up stuff. I haven't completely forgotten the idea of if a character starts with a really good weapon and then an okay weapon, only getting the okay weapon and escaping the asylum with that. That is... Oh yeah, Time Wear. Not a bad idea. Well, and this is one time I won't need the silver pendant. Yeah, this is one of my favorite bosses to get in the Asylum, because, again, only in the Asylum are enemies scaled. In the rest of the game, they're not. So this should theoretically be an easy Manus. Oh, hello, Chaos Bug. Not that I've never died to him in the Asylum, but I think I've beaten him as many times as I've died to him here, maybe. Yeah, we know from runs that went deep that the good starting weapons aren't good against DLC bosses anyways. Yeah, exactly. So, like, once you're further into a run, you're going to want to have collected stuff. That Black Knight Greatsword was doing us so good. I'm just mad I screwed up Manus. I got Manus down, like, almost 2/3 of the way. Not quite 2/3, but more than half. Or it wasn't Black Knight Greatsword, it's just, yeah, or the Black Knight Sword or whatever. That's like the ideal. Yeah, well, I could die. I could lose it right now. Fuck you. That's gonna hit me and run's gonna be over. Oh, no, we're okay. Alright, we're fine. Come on. Oops. Okay. Yeah, it basically did get me.
Only
I did catch it as a both of these nuts reference before anyone in chat said it, but I was like taking a moment to process that. Only okay. So yeah, we will gamble. I think we're just always gonna gamble basically, unless if I start in. We have a really bunch of runs that really go nowhere. And don't get any bosses taken down, but...
Hello there. If... no.
Okay, lost my shield. Not the end of the world, though.
Oh my... Oh, I have so wood. Very well.
I wish I had a shield, but it wasn't a great shield.
Now let me only...
Spider shield. Should I want my shield back? Oh, that is good. That is good. I might have to take it. Now. I think being too precious and just waiting to get good shit is kind of like... Yeah, this is definitely not going to be a run where we pick up a bunch of shit, because
Come again. The...
I'm fast rolling with some pretty incredible shit. So, all right, back to not touching any loot in the environment for a while. Look at them over here.
Well, what do we have here?
Yeah, Havel's Ring is such a nice find. Now I just have to play well, so I can't blame my deaths on being slow. Okay, 1,000 souls from that pinwheel. That's not bad.
Well, this is a more... Well, as what can... Have you... Is all that... I'll show...
Okay, so some other armor options. Should I need them? It's not bad. They're not the heaviest things, so...
Don't let...
Okay. I mean, 1,000 a pop for these pinwheel clones is not too shabby. But I'm not going to farm here forever. I'm just going to go up, spend my souls, and then move on. I'm a little afraid to mess with these guys. Hope I don't regret fighting this Black Knight for the souls. It was fine. Oh, here's the best music in this game. Oh yeah, Daughters of Chaos. I mean, Ashlake is pretty special, but I think Daughters of Chaos is a really cool ambient audio track. But I really like the Hall of Light leading into the kiln. Which I don't know if that track of music's even been uploaded to YouTube anywhere, in all honesty. I don't know if you can find it. It's not on the soundtrack. It doesn't have an official name. The name of the data, I think, is just Knight. Knight with a K. I don't like that question includes the best track, the character creation theme. Hell, yeah. Yeah, character creation is so good. Are we sure it isn't called the French run because you run away from things a lot? I'll never. I know that was meant completely in jest, but I'll never like. I think one of something that's very wrong culturally here in the U.S. is like us being so weird about France and like trying to make fun of the French for being cowardly. And it's like, oh, you mean the people who like actually take to the streets and protest shit when things go wrong in society? People who have a million times more of a backbone than Americans. Just gonna say it. I can say it. I'm American. Yeah, there's something about like American exceptionalism. Our ego is just like so massive in the most fucked up ways. Being like, they gifted us the Statue of Liberty. They helped us earn our independence. You know, they needed help in World War II. And we were just like the biggest smug douchebags imaginable for that. And then they didn't want to help us with the quote-unquote war on terror, which is like, yeah, good for them. Objectively, something that we shouldn't have done and a huge waste of money. Like, like, why does that make them cowards? That just makes them smarter than us. Yeah, the freedom fries and all of that shit, and trying to, oh, the French are what, like, you know, it's like, nah, I think Americans are the wusses for not standing up to their government and saying, fuck this shit. Okay, so ooh, someone's shooting at me from above. Oh yeah, not just waste of money, it also made a lot of victims. Of course. That should absolutely go without saying, and that's the most important part. I sometimes focus on like how it's like a waste of money and stuff like that, just because people who lean conservative don't tend to be ever interested in having empathy for other people, you know? So it's like, I don't think you can win people over on being like, hey, maybe it's bad to get a bunch of innocent people murdered. It sucks that that's not like the thing that you should be able to easily convince people on, but they don't want to hear that. And I feel like if someone wants to be like, pretend that they're fiscally conservative, you could at least kind of attack from that angle of approach. Okay. Did I ever equip this? I didn't. That's gonna be a no from me. Chaos Guardian? Oh, you mean my meds? Yeah, the Sanctuary Guardians are just like... they're the villain of today's stream, for sure. For sure. Hey, Redstone Namano, I appreciate recognizing that. Yes, thank you. Was there politics in the Dark Souls stream? You know, I don't overdo it with political discussion in these videos, but if I want to talk about it, I'll talk about it. I'm not like, I don't feel beholden to try to cater to any specific viewpoint or whatever. Just gonna share my thoughts. Okay. I always take fall damage running down here. It's so funny. It's that like this sloped surface glitch. It's wild. gonna go slowly and avoid it. Not like it matters or whatever. It's just be a small amount of fall damage, but yeah. If I had how much stamina? 56 stability. I don't feel like, or just that green is not enough to block safely. I'm always worried about 2 Hydra heads hitting at the same time. Hey, Bean Dip, thanks so much for the super chat. Based. Oh, yeah. Remember to equip the Dark Souls. Yeah, I used it in a panic in the boss room there. I was like, ugh. Oh, shit, that was one hell of a place to get the Rite of Kindling. I just was brain off, and I usually try to run past that enemy to avoid getting a weapon drop, but thank you. That's huge. Yeah, I get it, Grapefruit. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna see who replaced the Taurus Demon. And I think because I am fast now, I will just avoid Havel. I think I'm just gonna run. Because again, he can drop a weapon, and things are going so good right now that I'm just like... And I just got lucky with that other random drop there, and didn't get screwed over by it. I'm kind of like, alright, we can leave Havel alone, I think. Sure, whatever. He's spamming weapon toggle over. He's trying to toggle swap. He was gonna poise through. No, if you enjoyed Elden Ring and Bloodborne, but you're not vibing with Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3 would be the next place to go. If you were interested in checking out the Souls games, I recommend playing them in order of release, but since you've already started out of order, then who cares? And you're definitely more attracted to the more recent combat. Yeah. Yeah, if someone's open to like, hey, I'm thinking of playing, I'm just playing the remaster, but I'm considering playing more of the games. What should I play next? It's like, oh, release order. Just release order. Don't skip Dark Souls 2. But in your case, I wouldn't tell you to not skip Dark Souls 2. You can always play 3 first and then go back to 2 if you want. This really sucked the last time. And I needed to out-tank... Yeah, remember how Nito went last time. I don't think I have enough health to... Yeah, I had to use a bunch of Estus and Humanities, but that's because I got stuck. If I don't get stuck... It's the skeletons again. I'm going to have to do this strat of... Ah, I got nailed by that. I might be screwed. No, we're okay. We're okay. Other skeletons making its way over? I hope it is. I want it to. That's the idea. Alright, so... I hope I can dodge the random spike attacks. I'm bad at doing that based on the sound. I can do it on sight a lot better if I see him stabbing the ground. What is happening down here? Climb the goddamn ladder. See, on sight, that's the cue that gives me away. I know people say you have the audio cue, but like it is way too tricky for me to like watch it and or listen to it and really know where in the sound effect to dodge. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get over here. Ah, you son of a... See, I just got lucky with that dodge. I'm not going to say that was good. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. One skeleton down. Where are these other ones? I don't like that one, like, just, like, gave up, and... Because I'm afraid they're gonna see me, and... They're gonna know how to get back in here. Where did it wind up? Stuck on Nito? See, that's the thing, is I'm afraid of it breaking loose in the middle of the fight. The other skeleton. And I know Nito can get closer too. An attack will free him up. He's not hard bottlenecked there. I wish he was. But sadly, it's not that free. Maybe the other skeleton got stuck somewhere weird. Oh shit. I mean, maybe he'll be stuck there. That would be cool. We would be so lucky if that was the case. Oh, damn it. Ah, that was a waste. That was a waste. I don't know why you got stuck here this time, but please stay like that. I will be very happy about that. Oh, why am I so bad at dodging that one? Okay, hold on. I might have to come back because I'm kind of running out of Estus, but this is promising. Okay, do not walk toward him for like a while. I don't know what's going to happen here, so just don't... I hope that didn't break him loose, because it could have. No, he still seems stuck. Ah! Okay, hold on. Shit. Did we pick up any... I'm gonna attempt it. It might be a waste. It might be a waste, but whatever. Oh, what? Okay, it didn't do any damage. I mean, the initial hit did, but... Yeah, that grab in particular lasts a long time. Oh, that one you can usually like stand to his right, but there's a little bit of tracking, so I think I'm out. Unfortunately, I'm out of healing. Oh, that's such a bummer. And now I don't have any assist to kindle this bonfire. Fuck. Well, we'll move on. Well, yeah, at least I lived. We'll move on for now. See if we can find more, like, being able to go in with, like, a little bit of health. Yeah, that fight's not, like, too scary. I want to know what happened to that other skeleton, because I heard it, like, rolling at one point. Level up your vigor, casual. You can't, there's no vigor. Oh, okay, hold on. I was not expecting that. Like, he actually hit me, I guess, right? Because that wasn't just fall damage. Bro. Alright, we're gonna get at least guaranteed upgrade materials. Yeah. I know. You meant vitality instead of vigor, but that's just me being pedantic. We haven't seen... Let's check out Andre first, because there could be soul items we could level up a bunch. The Lord Vessel could be there. The reason, though, we're not picking up is because it's use what you get. I've AutoEquip turned on, and I'm not allowed to change what I'm using. So I could easily just pick up a weapon I don't have the stats for, and then I'm screwed. So that's the trade-off in this sort of run, is if you get a shit weapon or you're kind of screwed, then you just take the opportunity to pick up a bunch of stuff. But if you have a decent weapon, then you want to kill a bunch of bosses. Well, you can. This fucking guy again. This fucking guy. He's going to take forever to kill with this, too.
Well, I'm...
Okay. Cheap Soul of a Brave Warrior. How much is a large Soul of a Proud Knight again? Is that like 2,000?
Don't get yourself...
Is you're gonna run going to end from a hoplite again? I'm glad you're like the only person who's ever called that a hoplite. So, hell yeah, I appreciate it. You know your demon souls. I can't remember what how much a large... What was that again? Large Soul of a Proud Knight. That's got to be worth more than 1,000, right? That's not a trade down. I don't think it's a trade down. If it's a trade down, it's only 800. But no, I don't. I think that's yeah. Demon Titanite for 500. He's only selling 2 of them though. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. 3,000 souls, 2,000.
Well, hello again.
No, you're not wrong. Well,
Doing all right.
it's funny because they're called phalanx in this game, and I'm just like, phalanx was the boss. The individual ones are hoplites and demon souls, but yeah, they're just called phalanx in this game. But yeah, team, I believe they should be called Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. That I don't think I want to... Oh, it's so good, though. I don't think I want it just yet, though, because... the next ring I get would make me lose Havel's ring. So maybe I should hold off on that one as a cheap good ring.
I'll be seeing you then.
It's only 200 too, which is incredible. Yeah, 3,000. Okay, yeah. So I got 2,000 souls from that. That's good. Would he be open to reasons and seeds? I think I'll probably pass for now. I like the idea of having to re-roll every run. Because to me, the fun is in continuing to randomize every time. If I was really gonna like try to perfect a run that was the same way every time, I would probably rather work on doing like a hitless run of just unmodded Dark Souls or something like that. You know, like something where like I could just keep practicing a specific route. I would do that for something non-randomized, probably. Yeah, deja vu, right? At least the range on this is so much better that I'm not like whiffing any of these. I'm able to get away like more safely. Oh yeah, this is so much easier. His poise will break more frequently too. Oops. Well, it's completely reset now. But if I get a hit in every 5 seconds... Ah, boo. Yeah, anytime we go 5 seconds between hits, his poise is back to full, but... Boo. Come on. How much is a running attack? Oh, quite a bit better. Do a flip. Oh, damn. That's a little scary. I can't really take good advantage of the poise breaks here. I'd have to like step out to hit him again, and that does not seem like a good idea. Duh. Thought your stream skipped back an hour for a second. Oh no. Cue Deja Vu by Iron Maiden. Alright. Again, what was in here?
You need it.
Oh, that large soul of a nameless soldier seems totally worth it. That's insane. Is that the most expensive anything could be in the randomizer? It has to be. $1 million. That is wild. And a twinkling.
I'll be seeing you there.
Am I an Iron Maiden fan? Yeah. I can't say I know like all their stuff super well. Somewhere in Time is my favorite album of theirs. It's fantastic. You know, I learned recently that apparently, because I got curious, I was just like listening to Iron Maiden again. It had been a while since I listened to them, looking up random clips and stuff, and I was like, oh, let me see if there's like a live video of like Loneliness of the Long Distance Runner. I don't think I've ever seen a video of that before. Apparently they've never played that song live ever. And I'm just like, what the fuck? That's one of their best songs. That's crazy to me. That's like, there's no way. Like, huh? What is that? Yeah, the Loneliest of Long Distance Runner is just, it's fantastic. And that blows my mind. No, he's only selling 2 Demon Titanite. We can go check out Siegmeyer's drip. Iron Maiden is like the most Mega Man 2 that any band of that era was. By like a good margin. Listen to like Wily's theme and you're like, oh, they're going for Iron Maiden. You listen to like Woodman, any Mega Man song that has like a galloping beat, you're like, that's just Iron Maiden. Why? Why are things reacting from this far away? From that far away? Dragon Force is a song dedicated to Castlevania? You know, I don't think I've ever heard that before. Okay. Look, why? Why? What is happening? I don't, like... Are enemies in there? Enemies in there are already aggroed. Okay, so what happened is we got really unlucky, and there's an enemy in that group who can smell me from really far. Yeah, you smell nice, yeah. We figured it out. There's an enemy. Yeah, exactly. There's an enemy in there who can smell me from really far away. It's already activated the entire group. They didn't even get to set foot in the church, and they're all freaking out. Okay, well, is that a leash point? Okay. Or is it not a leash point? What's your deal? What is your deal? Okay, he hit some kind of leash point. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, that's what the Dark Hand looks like when you use it as a shield. It's so cool. But, you know, its defenses are like whatever, so it, you know, you pretty much gotta only be using it for the fashion souls at that point. Yeah, all sorts of shit going on in here. Ugh, yuck, gross. This is like, it's okay. Ah, okay, hit a leash point. You didn't yet. Okay. Yeah, where are these vagrants at? I don't want them doing projectile attacks, so they can come to me over here. Hello, I'm over here. Yeah, as long as I'll get them close enough so that they can't do their ranged attacks. Okay. What is my opinion on Linkin Park? That was never my thing very much. Okay. Like, did we stagger them coming out? That's a strategy to learn. Is that sometimes when we're going far enough away, we might be de-rendering some of the ones that are in the church and freezing them, and some of the ones who've dropped down are closer to us and can keep coming. So that might sort of like separate the group. Because, like, there's no reason that these guys shouldn't have been coming for me with everyone else. But I think I got so far away that they had no idea what was going on. They just, like, couldn't keep following. And unfortunately, this is another one of those, like, kind of tense moments where, like, it would be nice to use these souls to level, but I definitely can't. Like, you know... because then I'm gonna have to clear out all of these enemies again, and that does not seem worth it. It's like once they're cleared out, you got to take the opportunity to see who's on the roof. Okay. So are we good? Well, first of all, okay. What? I don't like to keep jumping. Okay. I don't know if we can even get up that ladder. How's this supposed to work? Is there a dog or something coming too? Like something that's hearing me walk around and is... Okay, no, we have options. We have options. Yeah, we'll keep aiding the jump, and then go attack its foot. Oh yeah, there probably is a vagrant on its way, because I think there was a vagrant in that group down there, and so he's gonna be hearing me run around up here. It's like the one time this has worked out with the dragon butts. Okay, well now I don't have to worry about what might be coming for me from the bottom. I don't want to have to lose these 7,000 souls, but it's probably what's about to happen. Come on, something easy. This is Gwendolyn. It's Gwendolyn. Oh, this might be really easy. This might be really easy. Where are you teleporting to? Where are you teleporting to? Get back, get back, get back, get back. Oh, no, 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 that was so much further. That was so much further. What the fuck are you doing, Gwendolyn? Okay. God, those are the worst. Ooh. I should have stayed a little bit further for longer to start some arrow attacks so I have more time to... Ah, those are so scary. They do so much damage. I'm only going to do one hit and then heal. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Gwendolyn's just, those hits don't even know how to land. They don't know how to track height-wise. That's fantastic. No! Oh, fuck! It was going so well. It was going so well. Brutal. Brutal. Gwendolyn takes us down again. Okay. Let's... We're gonna do both of these this time with the correct spelling. And re-roll the enemies. Yeah, all the other runs were just practice. This is the first real run. So... Run 83. I think someone's beaten this run before. I don't remember who, though. Because I didn't watch it. I just heard that someone Was it distortion? I don't know if it was like distortion or catalyst, maybe. Okay, that's interesting. That is very interesting. That is pretty light on her feet, good shield, and good starting sword. I can't tell if I want deprived or bandit. Those are the two I'm choosing between. Pardon me. I don't know if I want bandit or deprived. Are we getting more votes for deprived? All right, chat has spoken. Oh, Pinwheel can actually be a little scary in here sometimes. I'm legit more afraid of Pinwheel than I am of like Manus in here. We are not playing those games. Okay. I wasn't about to waste the... I was thinking of doing the projectile shot down the hallway at him, but I was like, I'm not wasting durability in the asylum. Let Oscar live this run.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm done for... Regrettably. Oh.
Oh. Jesus. Let's try that again. There we go. What? How strong is that Boulder Knight? What is that? What? Huh? An Asylum scaled Baller Knight didn't get its shit rocked by a riposte from the Drake Sword? Like, I don't even understand. Okay, maybe the pinwheel's not that bad. I don't know. He can... Yeah, I know you guys were coming. Oh, I one-handed. Thank you. Yeah, I was so confused by that. Where the hell did he go? Alright. I'm gonna see what the pinwheel drop was. Okay. Shit. Oh well, it's a pickup run.
Only
Let's go, blank shield. Maybe I should have saved those souls for seeing what this guy's got. There's gonna be like a soul of a great hero for like 400 souls. I'm like, fuck.
I am Petrus. If but here, no.
Okay. More reasonable.
Oh, I have. So what if would? Very well.
Yeah, I still have a soul item. That might get me toward.
Now, only.
That's a trade up for 100 souls. We're struggling. Okay. Oh, Ring of Fog.
Come again.
Yeah, what stats does it need? It needs a bunch. It needs 13 dexterity. So I only need 1 dexterity and then a few more strength. But I'm going to be picking up a bunch of shit, it seems. So we're probably losing this weapon in a second anyway. I like the Ring of Fog, though. Like, this is fun. Crimson Gloves. No. God damn it. It worked out the last time, but I wondered if they were going to be too fast at attacking. Okay, well. Rip. Today's been a struggle. I'm feeling picking up a lot of shit, though. I'm feeling... There we go. Make the seed only. I already made the seed, but next seed will be only. All right, 84. Yeah, I'll miss you, Ring of Fog. We hardly knew ye. I just deleted 83, right? Like, God, I'm so bad. Like, I literally just read it out loud, and I'm just like, can't keep track. Okay. Nope. 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 Wanderer looks cool as fuck, though. I mean, that is like, that is incredible. That is Fashion Souls right there. That is extremely cool. Also, extremely not appropriate for these runs. Oh shit. Yeah, like this is really good. I get 2 of these. I think I'd rather, I know it's nice having a backup weapon, but I'm kind of like shield. This seems really solid. I would think yeah. I was feeling good about this. I'm not going to overthink it. Yeah, he's going to be slow, but he's going to have a lot of damage and be able to block stuff. Demand a girl run? Okay, okay. We'll do one with the seed only, and it'll be girl run. Make the seed only souls. You beat me to it. I was like, what OnlyFans reference can I put in here? Yeah. Asylum Ornstein. Whoop. No sound effects? Oh yeah, this is like... This feels so solid right here. Sure, he's slow. Hit. I wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. But an 11-foot pole, sure. What? I already forgot who was here. Oh, come on. Settle down. Okay. Asylum Ornstein down. Yeah, oh yeah, mashing. All of the speedrunners definitely cringe when I kill them instead of mashing. Mashing is faster, but I'm like, I feel like you probably have to do it absolutely perfectly and with the right positioning for it to really. I don't know. Maybe it's just faster no matter what, but I think they're pretty close in timing. I could be wrong.
Only
Wow, lazy serial murderer. Exactly. We're gambling on this. Is such a good setup. I'm so happy with this weapon and shield combo, but I'm gonna gamble. Tonight's a gambling night.
Hell, but I hear no.
See?
I so would. Very well.
You got the demon titanite.
Now only.
Okay, we have some good shield options. Should we need them? Great Lord, Great Sword. Ew. Brigand armor.
Come again.
12.9. 3.1. That's like insanely lighter, but I'm like,
Oh,
let's do it.
come again.
Yeah, that got me mid rolling instead of heavy rolling. So this feels really good now. Can't level up much here now though. Oh, it's definitely not the best of the 100% physical damage reduction shields, but trash? Nah, I mean, it's still better than, like, any medium shield that isn't, like, 100% physical. Aside from, obviously, people like the stamina regeneration of the grass crest, but yeah, if I'm blocking, especially because I don't ever give a shit about, like, small shields for parrying the slightly extra, like, iframes or whatever. I'm like, I don't need that. Parrying's easy enough in Dark Souls 1. So I'd rather something that could block. Alright, what you got?
This, well, as well can.
Cheap soul items, please.
Have you? Although, I'll.
Oh shit. Okay, well.
Come back soon.
Oh shit. I almost hit a Taurus demon. There's a Taurus demon on the other side of that wall. No, you come over here. You. Yeah. Yeah, Taurus demon. Uh, it's not the most efficient soul farm, but I might do a couple runs of this room. I can always check to see what's in the graveyard, too. But yeah, just getting a few extra levels would feel good. And then really it's going to be about getting to Andre. One of the highest risk rewards in the game for parrying, aside from Gwyn, is definitely the Dark Race. They're the ones that I'm, like, usually backstab fishing instead. They do scare me a little bit. So get hit with that combo, it can be nasty. Like, I don't know, I need a little bit of everything. No, I don't want to hit the dragon boat by accident. Oh, that's only worth 10 souls? Why am I wasting my time on that? Holy shit. See, that's good, and this is good. And something else is dying when I'm getting closer down there, too? Something else in the level is, like, loading and dying, I guess? Because it looks like I got, like, double souls when I killed the bloathead for some reason. That happened last time, too. Couldn't quite figure out what that was. The colors red and blue together just make me think of like a jester. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely like medieval royal colors. But yeah, now we'll get to move on. Although I will just, instead of wasting my time with all those enemies, I'm just going to run to the bloathead, because I'm getting double souls for something. Pasaka and bloathead. Yeah, something else dies when I kill that. Like, I don't get, like, huh? What is happening? The hell? Alright, but we're on a mission to Entree. So, no Blighttown right away this time. No Taurus Demon right away this time. Staying away from that guy. They're pretty scary at a low level, because those are the Anorlando gargoyles. So, get you with a good lightning blast and you're in a lot of trouble. Where did you? You escaped. Go back. An invisible nail I keep stepping on. Never ever run down that hill there. As good of an explanation as any. Yeah, let's get that vitality up. I'd like to not die super quickly. I think we do need to run past whatever this is. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. He's gonna start shooting, but you won't be able to hit from down there. A third demon titanite. Okay. Don't be anything super cursed. Okay, it's just a vagrant. There's a Boulder Knight. Okay, is the Boulder Knight coming? He's not. To humanity? Nah. I'm trying to see who the boss is from down here. Ooh, we can't see them. I would like the souls from this guy. Trying to get him to do this shield bash, but he wouldn't cooperate. That wasn't enough to kill him. Oh, now he does the shield bash. Okay. Let's see what's around the corner here. See if there's like a mass of souls right here, that'd be fun. Nah. I'm going to save my Titanites for after I get a lot of key items so I don't risk upgrading a dead weapon. No, I'll probably focus on making this better now. I'm trying to think of what other weapons that would be like really good after I pick up a bunch of stuff that would still use Demon Titanite. I'm kind of like, this fucking son of a bitch. He heard the water. That's why he turned. He heard me run through the water. You've got to knock it off with this bullshit here. This is the third time in a row. And I feel like he's not usually the thing that we get in here. Okay, I might have the best weapon for fighting him here, though. I can't lock on, which makes it a little more annoying, but... I know it's less damage, but this allows me to stand still. So I can shut my brain off a bit more. Can I inch forward a little bit more? Oh, I am getting pushed back a little bit. Yeah, that's what's happening. That's okay, I can just walk forward a little bit each time. If I'm getting pushed back a little bit each time, I think... Well... Yeah. Yeah, I can just do this. I can just do this. I was thinking that I could have like a really brain-off combat mode by just blocking forever, but... I kept getting pushed out of the range and had to reposition anyway. Well, there's a pretty small list of things that can spawn in this room, but still, it does feel a little bit funny to get this guy 3 times in a row. Because it could only be, it could be this guy, it could be the giant rat, it could be a gargoyle, it could be Seath, it could be a chained prisoner. Am I forgetting anything else? Can it be an undead dragon? It can't be Hydra. We've never seen Hydra in here. Maybe he figured that was too big, too small of a spot for that mini boss. The range is such a relief, though. This is why I love this weapon for these runs. I don't have to get in his face and worry about him hitting me constantly. Okay.
Well, I'm up if you're a...
Pendant. Damn it. Soul item's not worth it today. Oh, they're 2,000 each? Good God. And he's selling Demon Titanite. What the fuck? I mean, he's probably only selling 2 or something like that, but... Weaponsmith box. Interesting. Spider shield. So we have another awesome shield option. I'm going to hold on to this one for now. I do like cheap homeward bones, though. Binoculars for 30,000. That's not happening. I forgot it's 5,000 to upgrade Demon Titanite, though. That is steep. That is steep. So we're gonna have to find a soul farming route. Okay, well I can't even kindle this bonfire yet. Dude, I want to upgrade my Titanite. My weapon, I mean. Yeah, let's poke our head out into the dark route and see what we find. Yeah, the Lost Eyes Titanite Demon responds to the remaster as well. Yeah, they didn't change anything like that. Yeah, I kind of agree, Plague of Grapes. I think it was definitely a glitch. It wasn't supposed to respawn, but like that's definitely something they could have fixed, and I definitely believe that they chose not to. Just figured it was a happy accident in the end. Yeah, initially glitched, but they said, you know what? And it's still glitchy in its implementation, because it's not just the fact that the flag for it staying dead doesn't work correctly, but it doesn't respawn when you rest at bonfires either. So it wasn't tied to bonfire usage either. You have to like reload the map or something, but you can't just quit and reload next to it and keep respawning it. So it's not just a quit and reload, but it's like you have to go through a loading screen to get it back. So yeah, it's like ultra glitchy. If they wanted to like properly like tidy it up and fix it as a proper respawning enemy, then they should have made resting out of bonfire respawn it. You know, so they just would have normal respawning mechanics at that point, but yeah, it's like all scuffed. How else would you grind Demon Titanite without it? If that option didn't ever exist, they probably would have patched it in at some point to just be like an expensive purchase from the giant blacksmith or something, you know, like they did with Twinkling Titanite. Oh, well, I got the Barbarian coming. Again, they have the worst sound effect in the game. What's all that weird like stepping sounds? Like, listen to that shit. Like, what is that sound effect supposed to be? That it sounds like wood hitting something. Like, were they thinking like it's his weapon like touching the ground? But like, it's not that it just doesn't make sense here because of the lack of the Blighttown wooden boards. It doesn't make any sense in Blighttown either. You're like, what? Yeah, that is like the worst sound effect in the game. It doesn't have the right tone. It's too loud. It's dung. We'll see if we can investigate and find out who the boss is, because you can find out who the boss is without walking through the fog gate. So, I don't even know where this enemy went. There's supposed to be 3 enemies in here, but okay. Oops, don't kick. Got a tree vagrant. Vagrants have been stingy today. I feel like they haven't been dropping like much humanity. Oh, that is actually pretty gross, though. Mosquitoes, if they constantly respawn, or if there's just 100,000 of them. There's just 7 that spawn per pool. So if you have the patience of killing 7 where in the spots where they respawn, then they'll stop coming. Obviously, that resets when you rest out a bonfire, but... Yeah, I'm like terrified of the skeleton beast. I'm like, I wanted to see who the boss here was. I'm like, it doesn't feel worth it risking it right now. I could easily fuck that up. Get poised broke, nerd. How do summons work? Yeah, just random armor. I think it's random armor. I'm sure plaster is the correct word for it in English. Out of context from the conversation, that sounds right to me. Like a plaster is like what you'd make a cast out of, right?
Well, I'll use need.
And at least like the invaders, they're only randomizing. Yeah, I think they just randomize their armor. That's it. Yeah, this the laundromat mix-up is just for. That's why it's called that, because it's for their clothes. Let's see.
Go and get yourself.
Now we just need another cool 5K somewhere. All right, so maybe now we'll go investigate who's replaced Taurus Demon. Yeah, they keep their spell tool. Yeah, I think they're only randomizing their armor. But there are a couple, like Havel does randomize, but I think that's different. I think NPCs who are hostile by default do have everything randomized. But I think there's a restriction on the randomization. Like, I don't think they're ever given a catalyst if they're not also given a spell equipped, right? Like, I think those are locked together. Otherwise, we might run into Havel here sometime just, like, scratching his head every time he tries using a catalyst. I don't think it's going to happen. Well, he usually offhands something too, so he would switch to whatever other thing if he couldn't cast a spell. What would happen if an NPC was, because normally NPCs can't run out of spell casts because they use duplicate versions of the spells that have infinite casts. When I say infinite, it actually displays that way in the HUD. Like if you equip the same copy of that spell, you'll actually see an infinity symbol over the number of casts. It's pretty funny. What is down here? We have Titanite Demon. That's not a big deal for running past. Yeah, furthest I've ever made in run was to Enemy Rando. I died by the Silver Knight Archer, who was replaced by a Bone Wheel. Havel would be very easy to kill, especially with the battle axe. It's very easy to parry, but again, I'm afraid he's going to drop a weapon, so we are invested in not picking up stuff now that we're starting to upgrade this weapon. Quailag in an arena this narrow? I don't know how I feel about that. It's probably fine. His item does auto drop in the mod, unfortunately. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Please fall. Thank you. That's I can just not. Okay. At least the homeward bones are cheap, so. In fact, I'll buy a couple more now.
What? Go and get yourself.
We'll come back later, but I could investigate who's in Sif's arena. I don't think running past the demon might spam lightning at me as I climb a ladder, but I don't know. How good do you think its vertical tracking is? It's probably not that good. Ugh, I just want more souls to level up this weapon more. So ceaseless can spawn in a surprising number of places. So I don't know if there's like any boss rooms he'll never spawn in, but he can definitely spawn in some arenas that are way too small for him. So nope. I'm not. I don't want you to backtrack to where other enemies might be in range. Already from that distance? Oh no! We got an enemy in the vagrant location. I wasn't expecting that. Fuck me. I'm gonna get pelted with lightning from all sides. Alright. This could be a problem. Oops. That was a bad time to try and heal. What was I thinking? Ah, this sucks. This sucks really bad. Fuck you. God, that was annoying. Still annoying. Let me get out of the water, please. Alright, what do you think his vertical tracking is like? Is this a death sentence? Oh god. This is wild. You just gotta do it and learn sometimes. Okay, that didn't sound like it came anywhere near. Don't know where theirs are landing, but it would probably knock me off, yeah. Well, I don't have much healing for whatever boss is going to be here, but who knows? Maybe it'll be a really easy boss, and, you know, we've got cheap homeward bones still, so... It's a lot less stressful when you've got homeward bones. Not just wasting all of your souls. Alright, don't be something like super fast. It is not. It is a hollow. Here's some humanity phantoms up there. This area is always a little scary. But it looks like I don't really have anything after me besides this hollow. And he's done. He's like, it's the boss's problem now. Oh? No? He just got shitty nav mesh shiz for a second, I guess? Hitting a leash point? I don't know what he's doing. Go away. Alright, let's see what we got. I love the bosses that are introduced by cutscenes, because we get to look at their stupid, stretched out textures. And try to figure it out. Okay, what is the... Is this exploitable? Like, what does this fight even look like? Nope. It is not. Bye. Ugh. Oh, that name was fucking incredible, though. Simplest discharge. Too bad I didn't do the DLC first. I missed ceaseless sniffing. Okay. That was interesting. There might be a position where it's cheesable. You stay close and kind of circle around his head, but I don't know. We tried that in. We'll definitely have to do some research there in a moment, but like, or you know, whenever this run is lost. What's that mimic waking up? I love that there's multiple strategies for avoiding their toxic spray when you kill them. It's like, you could have ranged attacks, you could do backstabs to avoid it, you could attack with a weapon that does fire, because it like cauterizes the wounds that cause the toxic mist to come out. Or you can just have a really long weapon, and you're just outside of the range. Nope, he woke up. Yeah, but have you ever seen... It's not gonna work. The Renstein one, Instacle for Hellkite, Hydra, or Ceaseless. Yeah, so they're run killers. The amount of work. Imagine if Matt had to create like custom animations to have like a scripted Ceaseless special death in every arena. He like trips in Sif's arena and his like face lands in like the puddle of water and he just drowns or something like that. Trips and gets impaled by the tombstone. Hey, thanks, Mekara. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. All right. So, do we have any? Someone's already shooting, which again, there's something that can smell me in that pack of enemies. I think they're all already aggroed. Are they not? Who's shooting already? Unless it's the one crossbow hollow who can smell from the Undead Burg. It's the only, and he's not part of that group. He's somewhere else, like outside or something like that. That might be it. Yeah, it's literally, it's the one crossbow hollow who can smell. That is very funny. Ooh, and the group upstairs didn't actually aggro yet. We were blessed with smaller battle start distances and eye distances or whatever from whoever's looking down here. Okay. That means we can take this out without the group being involved. Then if we aggro the group from here, I don't think any should just like start dropping into the room. I think we'll come around. Oh, tried to parry him. Nope. Let's get around. Let's move on. Well, I'm kind of nervous. Wait, is it? I hope no one's coming up behind me. Oh, no, blow ahead. Okay, so what is actually going on? Oh, gross. Egg carriers are always a problem. Because the maggots they spawn are hugely annoying. Although with a spear, maybe not as bad. Not as bad, because I could block and get distance. But, who else is out here, and what's going on? Is there anyone else coming around? Skeleton's not aggroed for some reason. You replace the channeler, and he's not part of the same group. Yeah, that sound effect. That's I'll never get over it. It makes no sense. But now that he's far from the staircase, well, no, I don't want him following me up. Let's do this. Let's see what this is like. This can get you killed real quick in these runs, but these guys are way more dangerous than they appear. Yeah, the range of the spear is fantastic on them. Holy shit. Oh, so good. Okay, awesome. We have our anti-egg carrier weapon. Yeah, they do a ton of damage and they jump on you, and it's like... now, unfortunately, this dragon butt isn't in as good of a place. I don't know if he has more freedom of movement than the last one did, too. Ah, fuck me. Try to parry him, but... botching all the parries of these skeletons. Nope. At least I can level up my weapon again. But I'll move on and homeward out of the fight if I have to. Yeah, I hope he doesn't have as much freedom of movement. Like, I mean... Ooh, there's a wisp there. And... What? Okay, what are you... Oh, you didn't run with the group because you're one of the mushrooms that need me to get close before you do anything. Makes you wish for a blunt spear, exactly. That'd be a very funny weapon. That dragon butt can't jump as high, like, into the boss fight during the fight, can he? Is that even a risk to me during the fight? Whoa, what? Where'd you come from? Seriously, where the hell did it come from? Like, was it the enemy replacing the Balder Knight further down that hallway? And it just had one of the ones with a longer battle start distance and it could smell me from far enough? Maybe it was something like that. But it was still, I'm just so used to, if they're on a lower level, I'd expect them to come straight towards me, like, diagonally. Like, it seems like it came from the roof. Like, it went up, then toward me, which is, like, not how they usually fly. I don't know, that was weird. I'm definitely a little bit afraid of this dragon, but I don't know where he is, where his hitboxes are. We just have to kind of hang out on the other side of the roof, I guess, depending on... It's the fucking Sanctuary Guardian. Again, this guy won't leave this run, won't leave me alone. This guy, I swear. He has it out for me. Oh, and we rested at this bonfire, which is okay, I can run through. Just... total asshole move. Yeah, tonight is the night of the Sanctuary Guardian. Yeah, because I don't know, like, the Dragon Butt's, like, jump attack. Like, I don't know if it only generates a hitbox on the ground when it lands, if it has, like, a hitbox all the way down. You know, like, I don't really know. So, like, it'd probably be safe if it jumped up in the air. But I'm not 100% sure. Alright, this Mimic is going to be pissed. Sanctuary Pursuer, exactly. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, he is silent assassin over there. Oh my god. I didn't hear him chasing after me at all. I thought I ditched him. I thought I lost him.
Well, hello, you need any...
Oh, the fact that I could upgrade it again next 5k I get. Like, it's good. It's good. I might have to, we're gonna take out that skeleton beast, I think, and see who actually replaced the Moonlight Butterfly. Is double Sanctuary Guardians possible in this run? No. Whenever it replaces a mini boss, they just put one in. So yeah, the lesser Sanctuary Guardians are in the map as mini bosses, but not together, thankfully. That'd be miserable. So are there too many bosses that respawn where the Guardian normally is? I don't know. Yeah, I've never made it far enough into these randomizer runs to go back and check what happens after you defeat Artorias. Yeah, I imagine something's got to spawn in. Alright, give me a humanity this time, please. Hey, we got it. Which is which? Because the Vagrant drops are not randomized, thankfully. But they were changed to not be guaranteed drops. So at least we know that the White Evil Vagrant always drops 1 humanity. Red Evil Vagrant always drops a twin humanity. That's if it drops something. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't. But it is what it is. Oh, I don't like how close we have to get either. Thank God for pathfinding jank. That was a lot of hits. Sad. We can't just summon her. It's Gwendolyn! Gwendolyn again. Hey chat, should I die to Gwendolyn again? I should come back with more HP. What is the magic defense on this? Shit. I think I was in a even a worse position now than I was on the church rooftop, where I had more room to run around the harder to roll through magic attacks.
Well, hello. You need it.
I'll
be seeing you.
Petrus might have a better shield for the fight, but even then, I'm kind of like, we haven't exhausted all of our options yet. We haven't seen who's the boss of Blighttown yet, for example. Twin humanity, please. Ah, yeah, they're holding out. They're holding out today. That's right, yeah. Gwendolyn's not progression path and gives 15,000. That's exactly right. Yeah, I died to him in that arena last time I tried fighting him there. And then on second try, it really wasn't that bad, but that was a character who had like leveled up a lot, though. That was from a character in a run who got like really far in. So I don't know why I'm doing this. Should be doing this.
Well, hello. You need.
Okay. And
Come get your...
You just checked in the Anim Studio. The Dragon Butts get attack hitboxes shortly after it starts coming down from the apex of the jump. Gotcha. Yeah. So it's like it's not only when it's landing. Yeah, Gwendolyn does drop... That boss does drop something that could be a weapon. The Moonlight Butterfly replacement. Yes, there is, Rufus. There is a mod where Andre says, go get yourself killed, or whatever. It's called the Evil Andre mod. Or he says, get yourself killed. I want to see you go hollow. Hey, welcome back. This is run 84. Who even wasn't Syphilis? Oh, it was Ceaseless, right? Or Syphilis. Yeah, where am I going? Going the wrong way. To the basin. Elevator. Yeah, Blaketown has not been checked yet, so we're gonna give that a go now. Any special ideas if I get to run 100? Not particularly. See, that damage is so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll be the celebration as character 100 gets to finally have hair. Maybe I'll actually go into the my god. The character customizer and like roll a bunch of random stuff and make a horrible beast. Hermione told me to ask you to name the character or seed after the number 9 in run 90 or 99. Sure. If I remember. And we could see who's replaced Pinwheel. We have options. We could check out the Asylum return trip. A mod that assigns a code to a character's appearance that you can just copy paste. I've never heard of such a thing. I think modding like HUD related stuff is really difficult in the game. So that might be a very big ask potentially, but I don't actually know exactly. Because the idea of that is cool as shit. Alright, we're gonna play defensively, take our time. We're gonna lure him back to the leash point or the invisible wall that's here or whatever. Yeah, because it's like right here. It's like a little bit past the end of these wooden boards. Yeah, you could see him get stuck on it. Oh, not while I'm right there. Oh shit. Okay. Scary. Alright, gotta be a little more careful than that. Come on. Okay. Okay, now we have this asshole. Ooh, not that, please. I want you to shield bash, ideally. Thank you. What is over here? Oh, just a crossbow guy. Dun, dun. Who is here? Leech. Okay, snake guy. They know how to climb ladders, so he's coming up. He's like, never mind. Oh, that's funny. That hit him? The second one? The second? What the hell was that? It's like hitbox, like stay on the ladder, kind of. I mean, maybe his neck was sticking up further than I realized in that moment. That looked wrong. It looked like he had already fell. That's not a fun enemy to have here. Nope. Don't distract me from fighting. Nope. Nope. Do not distract me from fighting the fucking bloathead. Ugh. That hollow almost ruined things. It's made me burn through my Estus. I'm not happy about that. Oh, what the fuck? Is there? Can we get him to start walking towards us and so he falls or something? Hold on, he turned around. Ah, no, he sees me instantly. Damn it. Yeah, he weirdly looks like he belongs there. I don't like it. He fits the aesthetic of this room a little too well. Can we get him to turn around again, please? I do not want to have to go onto this surface to fight. Am I really doing this? Wait, that's a bad... Like, is there shit over here that's going to start shooting at me? Chat, what do you think about going out into this branch for combat? I think it sounds like a great idea. I have a shield, which means I can stand still while I attack. Yikes. True. Yeah, if there were skeletons around, that could have been a problem. I don't know how large the area of influence is, or like how that was made to work. Yeah, I hope the boss is manageable as well. This is kind of a scary entrance to Blighttown. And only 6 Estus. Oh, I guess we'll go try and find out who the boss is. Please don't get chased down by like a cat or something. Remember the time the cat killed me here? I had no idea who was around, and out of nowhere, one of the cats is chasing me down while I'm slow. Yeah, the Taurus demons can clear distance real quick too, but at least he's looking the other way. Oh, yeah, I think I do have a moss clump. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Thank you. That's right. Perfect. That makes me feel a little less bad about the Estus situation. Can we get, like, an easy boss here? Is that too much to ask? Okay. I might as well top off my health in case there's like a big attack coming in right away. Whether or not that's the most efficient use of Estus, who cares? It's the gargoyles. Ah, come on, come on. Alright, get some distance. Get some distance. Nope, that's not the way to do that. Oh, good. They're both breathing fire. That's perfect time to heal. There we go. Alright. Won the fight. Oh, you weren't the fire spammer. Okay, so I'm still a little more concerned about you than the other one. Just a little bit. Oh no, you were the fire spammer. Okay. Yeah. I forgot. I almost went for the tail cut, but I forgot that that's a bad idea. Ooh, I could have gotten a weapon there, apparently. Ugh. Okay. Twin humanity. Nice to get some progress on that front so I can kindle another bonfire somewhere. Look, I'm not that of while the entrance to Blighttown seemed a little scary, I just made poor choices. Like it wouldn't if I know that the hollow isn't near the bloathead or whatever, like I can take out the hollow first, you know, not fight them at the same time. Going up the ladder, the bloathead sorcerer is not like facing me. So it doesn't have a good ranged attack on me. I only really have to worry about the necromancer. But I think he's looking the other way enough that if I go up the far end of the elevator, he's not going to be looking in that direction either. What's the point of going down the hollow tree in this run? Because at some point you need to pick up items to potentially find key items, so you might want to search Ash Lake. There could be, you know, the Lord Vessel might be down there or something.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so I'm going to rest down here. I'm going to commit. Because I would like to get more Estus for whatever boss is here. And, you know, maybe it's something really hard I have to warp out of, but... Oh, well, it turns this into a warpable bonfire once I get to the Lord Vessel, so... I think that's fine. I think I'll be fine. We'll use all of these to level, and then we'll keep some from whoever the other boss is, assuming we can beat them. In order to... buy more Demon Titanite, or, you know, whatever. Because I could upgrade it even more, I think. Is it possible to board bosses and characters between games? Oh, I don't think so. That'd be a very complicated mod. I don't know if it would handle. You'd quickly run into memory issues as well, I think. I haven't bought any from him yet, I don't think. I think I was only using ones that I found elsewhere. Is that right? I'd have to double check. Yeah, I thought I didn't buy any. Yeah, some of the bosses with really fast movements, like, and stuff, that wouldn't be well balanced for Dark Souls 1 movement. As far as I know, Dark Souls 2 enemy randomizers already have issues with, like, memory in terms of, like, not even being able to handle that many different enemies in a single area that aren't supposed to be there. Like, there's some weird shit going on, I think. So add on, like, the idea that you could shuffle in, like, a bunch of enemies from... I don't know. Aha! Pinwheel. Again, could potentially be a little scary here, but we'll be fine. I'll just have to kill him really quick, which should be extremely easy. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, see, if all of those hit me, if I got hit by that first flame and got staggered, they would have all landed and killed me. So, things can go from 0 to 60 real quick with Pinwheel. There is reason to be a little bit afraid of him. Homeward Bones are so cheap that it might as well. And again, he only sells the servant roster, I believe.
What is it?
Yeah, so there's no point. And Fair Lady gives you a random thing when you join the Covenant, and it could be a weapon, so yeah, we're not messing with that. I could get egg-headed and then check his shop after doing that, I suppose. But I'd still have to gamble on joining her Covenant, which, again, we're putting so much into upgrading this weapon at the moment that not yet. Not till we're desperate to start picking stuff up. Oh yeah, I never increased the boss counter there, did I? Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think what you're talking about, what Aggie did was probably Archipelago mod, like it's like items, quote key items, like shuffled between the game, or like, you know, that sort of stuff here, but it's not actual like enemies and stuff, which again is like extremely cool, and I need to do that sometime. Yeah, Egghead would steal all of my souls. It's just not worth it at all. Well, this isn't technically use what you find, it's use what you get. So I don't have to pick up things. So yeah, I don't have to buy. I can choose what I want to buy from vendors. Yeah, if anyone in chat's confused, use what you find is you see something that you can pick up, you have to pick it up. And they might, and you know, you have to equip it, whatever. But yeah, use what you get's the more lenient version where you do auto equip anything you do pick up. But you can choose to ignore things. I mean, I might as well go human and kill Mildred, get some free souls. Okay, no, I gotta be careful with this clam coming, though. You get stuck on something? I'm surprised he hasn't attacked the object. What is he doing? I mean, I'll take it if it makes me safer for a second. Its protection is now gone. Oh, he can't fit through here, though, surely. Yeah, there we go. Perfect trap. I said the perfect trap. Okay. Am I touching Mildred's sphere? I don't think I'm touching it yet. I mean, if I can pull this guy without pulling Mildred, that'd be nice as well. Oh, we let's just trap this guy. We can do some shenanigans. If he can even fit through the bars. Okay, so we got this similar... I was going to lure him in here and then just climb out, but this works too. More souls. He just takes a lot of hits. Okay. Alright, Mildred should be invading now, I think. Yeah, that doesn't look very good over there. Yeah, I mean, I could go to Great Hollow again and try to get more Demon Titanite that way. Might not be a terrible move. Just upgrade materials in general. No, not quite in her invasion sphere yet. Now we probably are. Stop it. Oh, I killed the boss. Duh. I forgot that I did. Okay. Stuff that I'm normally, like, obviously very keenly aware of, but just brain gets scrambled in the randomizer headspace. Okay, well, those mosquito replacements are like, I've got nothing going on at all. There's a butcher, so I gotta be a little careful with her. She's coming. The slime's coming. So I do have to be a little bit careful with it. Okay, I'll wait for the poison to go back down for a minute. This has been one of the more relaxed runs out of across the swamp here. It's been so nasty, and like every other channel is shooting out of us, like ranged attacks, having to deal with a bunch of crap, having to grind the mosquito replacements out of existence to safely traverse this area. Like, okay, we got a Pisaka we got to take care of, but that's fine. I'm dying like 2 hits. Yeah. There is a Bloathead Sorcerer over there, and they can usually see pretty far, so I might want to like dip around. Oh, we do have a Crystal Hollow coming. I should take care of him. I hope he's not one of the mosquito replacements. He might be, which will mean he'll keep coming over and over. I don't know if he's popping out somewhere. I don't think so. No, his corpse is still next to me, so. Yeah, I'm happy if the Black Knight sees me in advance. That makes my life easier. Yeah, good. I don't want to fight you the same time as I fight other things. Come over here. Yeah, poison doesn't... Environmental hazards don't, like, affect enemies. I mean, like, arrows do, you know, like those types of physical traps. But yeah, like, lava doesn't hurt enemies. Poison swamps don't hurt enemies in this game. How funny it would be if every time you came down the Blighttown and Randomizer run, you just let the game sit for a few minutes to, like, have a bunch of enemies keep dying in bulk as the poison works through them. Come over here. We're good. I don't mind fighting the rat in the swamp. That's fine. He can. Oh, he wants to turn around and run anyway. Okay. A lot of rats do. They have a decent number that have that behavior. Oh, this could be, and again, I've only ever come here twice, right, in randomizer runs. The out-of-bounds Basilisk does get replaced by something. Both times it's been replaced, it's been by something that drops even fewer souls than the Basilisk, and it's been pissing me off. So I want to... if it drops less than 400 souls, it's a trade down, but can we get a trade up? Drop, like, several thousand souls. How sick would that be? $200. Yet another trade down. Ah, you son of a bitch. Okay, well. Alright, so we're going to do our Crystal Lizard hunting game. Again, I have to explain this every time because understandably most people don't know this kind of obscure knowledge. There are 10 crystal lizards that can spawn in the Great Hollow, but unlike any other enemy in the entire game, only these ones in the Great Hollow specifically have RNG for spawning. They have like a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 chance of spawning every time you rest at a bonfire or reload the game. So you just have to quit. You just have to like keep quitting and reloading until... Well, you know, let me do this from a safer vantage point, because I like, what if a bloathead sorcerer replaces that crystal lizard? I mean, I'll take the 400 souls. That's something. Yeah, Hydra isn't affected by gravity. Hydra doesn't have gravity turned on. That's not just a randomizer thing. That's how they always work. So I would just have to like spam this until something shows up here. And again, the crystal lizards are safe to farm because they only randomize upgrade materials. So they're not going to drop a weapon. Like, huh? This seems like pretty bad luck, though. Like, come on. Come on. What? Is there an enemy nearby? Wait, what is that? Why is the bonfire unusable? What is that? What? Chat, am I getting invaded? In the Great Hollow while offline? What is this? What? Okay, sure, whatever. I don't know if, like... What is this? Who is spawning where? There's like some enemy is like a little too large somewhere, and it's touching the same like collision set that the bonfire is on. That is so fucking... How? Where? I don't... Is it the out of bounds basilisk? Because I used the bonfire on the way in, didn't I? Like, did the 600 souls come from something that was hogging the bonfire? No, it wasn't from that. I know the way... usually the way this out of bounds basilisk works is it doesn't load until you go up the ladder. Right, so now I've loaded it, and then I go back down the ladder. Did I have to run further up the path too, though? I'm not sure. This shit is so ass. Like, yeah, I think I did have to go further up the path. I think that was the thing. Okay, I got a color change there, so... Jose is not allowed to set up this bonfire, sorry. Damn. There we go. Is it the... What the hell is this? I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I think I rested at it once on the way in, did I not? But I'm just like... And why isn't... I'm very suspect... Oh, I'm very suspect of that crystal lizard, because I've quit and reloaded a bunch of times and I'm not seeing it. So maybe it's clipping like through the level geometry in a weird way where it's like teleporting up to something that counts as the same collision that this bonfire is connected to. Like, you know, maybe this bonfire, the floor is also the same as the wall over there, because, you know, they weren't expecting someone to be able to walk on top of a wall. So yeah, I have no idea what that's all about, and why we haven't seen an enemy there. But I think the two things are connected. I think the reason we haven't seen an enemy there after all those reloads, do one more, is because it is here sometimes. Yeah, and I don't know what keeps dying and giving me souls. Like, it's not a crystal lizard that's dying, though. We would be getting drops if it was. No, he's here now. He's here now. Okay. Just took a lot of reloads. Or maybe there's somewhere I wasn't at an optimal angle and didn't notice him there. Yeah, I think that seems to be lacking a nav mesh. They don't know how to get down from that spot. Maybe did he fall? Where's he now? You son of... There we go. Well, I think that takes care of that. Okay. And then something else can spawn down here. I should keep the save. Yeah. I'll remember. This will be the last run of the evening, and I could always just install debug and then reboot it and get a solid answer as to what the hell is going on with that bonfire. Hey, welcome, Charlatan. Run's been pretty fun. I haven't gotten any like super successful runs tonight, but I never complain when I get like 3 bosses in, and we've upgraded the Demon Spear a decent amount, which usually doesn't get to happen. Thought a bounce basilisk would be a ghost, would it survive? Totally. Yeah, I wouldn't have gravity. Here we go. Dragon scale. Ah, okay, so we got one of our crystal lizards right there. That's great. Still can't use this bonfire. Like, what the hell? Didn't I not use it once on the way in? I thought I did. I'm paranoid that if I use a homeward bow, I'm going to be like all the way back at the other bonfire. But I thought I used it once. Demon Spear is Demon Titanite. So, yeah, I've acquired a decent amount already. I'm hoping to find some more here. But I keep forgetting where the... Yeah, it's right here. You get stuck in the shitty zone where, like... Yeah, there's this glitchy spot here. Can I backstep out? Gotta love the Great Hollow, folks. No, I didn't mean to walk back into it. Okay. Stop it, you son of a... The collision here sucks so fucking much. I know this isn't on the mandatory path out of here, but I'm like, you've got... I'm just... See, I don't know how, like, if there's a point where this gets slippery. That's why I'm, like, hanging really far. But I guess I can hug the edge of it. I can hug the edge of it. Okay. Where'd the vagrant... Oh, the vagrant heard me. So, the vagrant heard me and is, like, wandering somewhere to follow the sound sources. I don't know. Did you drop down there? Is that a different vagrant? Nah, he'd be, like, walking around and moving, I think. If I have I have no idea. I can quit and reload to get him back, but I'm just curious if I'm gonna find him, like... Was that the different one? Did I get disoriented and think it was the one up here? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. So we will quit and reload up here till we get this one. This tunnel might be the most obscure place in the game. It's definitely up there. Anyone who's like thorough about killing all 10 great, hollow crystal lizards will have to learn about this spot, but yeah, I don't know how long it'll take to find the Lord Vessel though, and upgrade materials can be nice. Problem is, I don't remember exactly precisely where this crystal lizard replacement spawns. So, like, I don't want to be, like, right in its face if it's going to be, something that's going to mess me up real quick. Hey, thanks for the kind words, 51 cent. Bloodborne, I will get to eventually with some of the dissected stuff. It just seemed like difficult to penetrate, but now that stuff is rolling with emulation, I'm definitely excited to start poking around in it. Yeah, the lizards also have RNG drops in vanilla. They have like one thing that's a guaranteed drop, and then one thing that's a random drop, I think. We are not getting this crystal lizard. Is this one that fell to its death randomly? I'm like... Alright, we'll look for some others first. Thank you. So 3 can spawn on this platform. This is like this is a crystal lizard hotspot right here. Got a female ghost. Spear Hollow. Did they all show up at once? That's kind of nice. See, is there another enemy right here? I can't tell. There is, but it's just some loser hollow. Okay. Give me all the upgrade materials. Boo. Give me cooler ones. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd he go? Oh, and of course, finally, when I'm not trying to reload right next to this vagrant, he likes... Okay. So there's also one that can spawn out on a branch somewhere. I forget exactly where that one is. And then there's another platform that can spawn 2 on them lower down. Yeah, I don't like whatever's going on with the dragon butt here, so I think I'm going to go back up around. And again, I don't remember if I rested at that bonfire once on the way in. We're about to find out. We did. I don't know how, because now it's been unusable every single time since. Look at the... Yeah, I forget where the one on the crystal lizard on the branches are. It's not like super deep into the level. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. You can. I'm not gonna worry about that crystal lizard. That camouflage into the dragon butt. It's terrifying. And hey, look, we got a level appropriate replacement here. It's just gonna fall to his death. Thank you. Alright, and there's one more that can appear on that platform with that enemy. And that'll be the last one, aside from the dragon butt. If I had like a throwing knife or something like that, I would definitely like just toss it at it, because it'd probably just fall to its death. But I don't want to be in melee range to hit it, because it might do one tail swipe where it's standing and then knock me into the abyss. Send me straight to Ash Lake. If I get framed, you can eat the blue titanite? Yeah. Twinkling titanite. That's never a bad thing as well. Do we want to see what's in here? What's down here? Nah, we're so yeah, we didn't get any more demon titanite that entire from any of those crystal lizards, but whatever. We got dragon skills. We got one thing of twinkling. That bloathead sound always makes me nervous because I think the bloathead sorcerers might actually have some of the same ambient audio sounds as the just like the regular bloatheads. So like I don't know when I hear that sound, like I don't actually know which enemy that is. I could be mistaken about that though. Yeah, because if it's a regular bloathead, fine. I mean, it looks like it's a regular bloathead. If it's a sorcerer, then it's like, I want to get the hell out of here. Oh, we have 2 regular bloatheads. Okay. Can I sneak up on this one for the... We've got a bone wheel. We've got a bone wheel. We've got a bone to pick with you. I could have sworn he was just going to fall to his death, but that, you know, he found like the perfect safety spot. Oh, and this guy heard that. This guy heard that. Good thing they have a hard time navigating around all this environment. So he was taking a sweet ass time walking around. Ooh, a giant. That is interesting. Oh, the giant's coming. I see a ragdoll for the bone wheel getting launched. I can only assume that the giant like walked into it and kicked it. Yeah, we don't see these giants very often at all. I feel like I've seen the possessed trees more than them, which is funny because those are rarer than giants. If you could do your frenzy over there and not be able to make it over here, that'd be perfect. Yeah, here we go. I have so many souls. Okay. Getting out of here doesn't sound the most fun with that giant on the way up. I was considering resting at Ash Lake so I could warp there later, but I think the way down this time is probably easier than the way up. The last time I went down here, the way up seemed easier. So as I was making my way down, I was like, oh yeah, getting back up will be fine. And it was. But I'm kind of like, nah. Yeah, I gotta go spend my souls. I was saving some for whatchamacallit, Demon Titanite, because they're so expensive. Because I think I can still buy 2, which is 10,000, and then another upgrade, or would I need a third one to get another upgrade? I don't even know if I could actually upgrade it yet. But either way, might as well get them. I'm trusting in it because, you know, I only made a video about it, like, and analyzed the collisions, but it just still feels, I'm like, oh, I have to do this trust fall bullshit. I want you to come like a lot closer to me before you, yeah. Because unfortunately, there is a dragon button here. So... what's the other enemy? It's a serpent soldier, too. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfectly timed to roll. We're good. I don't know if I still have a serpent after me or what, but he's not going to be able to keep up. He's probably stuck behind the dragon butt. Still can't use this bonfire. Love that. Yeah, what the... I want to know. How is this possible? What is causing this? And it wasn't one of you. I know, we've got the 400, we've got the 600. It still doesn't let us use the bonfire. What a shit show. Yeah, see what people will about Dark Souls 2. I don't remember the floor ever trying to kill you in that game. Exactly. Yeah. Ooh, Stone Knight actually saw me? One heck of a viewing angle. Damn. They both saw me. I wonder if they saw me on the way in and I just kept running in and didn't realize it. Oh yeah, there's that Pasaka coming, which is fine. Alright, will the Stone Knight figure out how to get to me? Yes, it can. Oops. Oh, okay, I should be playing more defensively. Like actually rolling and shit. Oh, I'm gonna tank a hit right there. That sucks. Okay, okay. Look, I need this Estus to get back to the bonfire, sir. Their routing is so bad for stuff like that. I forget if there was anything that like came for me from the side. I don't think it was. I think it was just the Pasaka that I was worried about. Alright, just gotta go. There's a butcher over here. No. Play defensively. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's really bad when I don't have heals left. Okay, hold on. Fuck me. Alright. I say respawn with 5 Estus. Yikes. Not being able to use that bonfire is pissing me off. It's so weird. This run has been interesting. Not terrible, not great. I mean, maybe a little terrible, but it's okay. God, this is... I should have stayed to the right more. Alright, as long as I don't burn through all my Estus on the Stone Knight. Like, that was really the problem. Oh, Black Knight's coming already? Oh, hell no. Oh, okay. This is a redo as well. Fuck. Ooh, if one of them can knock each other. Stone Knight was being weird. Okay. Nope. I'm not letting the stone. Oh, where's their leash point? There's got to be an invisible wall or leash point or something over here. You can come into this room? Can you not come into this room? Even more iconic duo, aka two enemies that are not iconic together at all, because no one associates these guys. They're not. Yeah, gross. Yeah, I want to get rid of you primarily. It's the Black Knight I can come out and fight. When I need the Lord Vessel, I pray that there's like a good weapon backup somewhere in a shop or something like that, and then I go on an item collecting spree and say goodbye to all my good shit. Alright, we can do this better. Yeah, why is a basilisk... What are they doing over there? I think like they got pushed out of their starting location and they can't like find their home position exactly. Like they're not the right. They're being blocked because they're not aggroed on me. I'm too far for them. There's no basilisk that sees you and aggroes from that far away. There's no Crystal Hollow that sees you and aggroes from that far away. Crystal Hollow Archer can see you from pretty damn far, but that's not an archer. So I just like it's so weird seeing them over there wandering around. Like the only explanation is they're spawning in a weird way where they can't get back to their home position. That's what they're trying to do. All right, so he's already coming. So take my time, be patient. All I have to do is not fight him at the same time as the butcher, and we're good. Okay. Yeah, we will be smarter about this. And it'll be fine. Yeah, that basilisk is freaking out over there. What the hell? We're gonna go around because I don't want that ghost and clam chasing me at the same time. So just let's take a wider arc. Yeah, because it's just a hollow over here. He's not scary. Clam is already coming and is scary though. Ah, wait, but I can do my clam safety strats. Okay. I'm aware there's a humanity phantom right next to me. I'm just going to kind of ignore that for a second. I think it's fine. He's suck. He's stupid. Oh, here comes the hollow. Oh, son of a bitch. This is ridiculous. Alright. Now we rest in here. Alright, so this is a lot more souls than I need for that stuff that I wanted to get, so... let's do this for now. Yeah, now we rest and do it all over again. Exactly. Alright, now we do have to worry about that necromancer above. Yeah, that was a little sketch, but I think he's probably not going to see us on the way in. Let's hope he doesn't. Moment of truth in a second here. Yeah, we're underneath, we're off to the side, everything's okay. Alright, where's that bloathead sorcerer though? They're on the platform above somewhere. Yeah, there's the necromancer. Unfortunately, he is gonna see us go up this ladder. Yeah. He saw me. Can I avoid battle start distance, though? Please. We can't. We can't. That's okay. We're okay. Okay, and we're gonna wait for him to de-aggro. It's gonna take 20 seconds. I don't think he can see me currently through that junk, but I guess we're about to find out. That was a lot faster than 20 seconds. What was that all about? Maybe he didn't really see me too well since as I crossed through that area? I don't know. Son of a bitch. He heard that combat. I mean, do we really even have to do anything about him on the way up and out of here? Like, sure, he's shooting at me now, but... yeah, no, we're fine. I will wait for him to lose head of me from here, at least. Okay. Go away. And I forgot what I ran past to get here. Okay, well the last one was a hollow archer, that's right, that's not a big deal. I think it was a stone knight and a black knight, right? This area is like stone knight and black knight heavy. Oh, a stone guardian and a black knight, yeah. Alright, I can probably get the attention of the black knight without... Yep. Pretty epic jump. Oh shit. Oh no. I fucking fell! I fell! Are you kidding me? I got knocked off of like a micro platform that caused me to fall. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright, it is research time. I'm gonna find out what was making that bonfire unusable. So I'm gonna quit and I'm gonna install debug. So I think debug is compatible with all these mods, so that's gonna be no problem. Let's see. I was like, oh, I'll just dodge or roll through the next hit that's coming. I'll be fine. And then that second hit knocked me off a ledge that was like 1 inch tall. I'm so mad about that. Let's see. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Looking for the Dark Souls Remastered folder. Debug. And I still have to launch through the Enemy Randomizer. But I think that's just going to be fine. It's going to launch debug. Okay. So here we go. We're gonna go straight to the Great Hollow, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this shit. That's not the Great Hollow, that's Tomb of the Giants. We can, while we're in research phase here, we can like hop around the game and see what bosses are where. Sounds loud, yeah. Okay. Let's fix that. We are going to get rid of the HUD. We're going to make me invincible. We're gonna make it so enemies don't move. See, now the bonfire is usable. What is this bullshit? And it's still usable. Like, do I now need to use a homeward bone or something? I'm gonna have to mod some into my inventory. Hold on. Let's see. Items. Consumables. Homeward bone. I was gonna give myself 90 of them. Okay, so like... Okay, it's out. It's out. So who is where? Who is... There's a ghost over here that I didn't know about before, right? Was that... No, I did kill the female ghost. Yeah. Like... Alright, what I can do is I can go down the enemy list, killing random things until it makes the bonfire usable again. Let me get those random free souls. Let's see. So... Yeah, I'll just go down the enemy list and just kill everything until the bonfire becomes usable, and then that should zero in like what is causing this situation. What I'm doing here is I'm pressing right on the HP. So that increases the HP by 1, which wraps around to 0. So that's like a I could scroll down the page faster. There we go. What is this? I was like, riveting stuff here. It'd be funnier still if it's an enemy that's somehow not rendered. So I'm like, okay, killed the crystal lizard. That's good. Oh yeah, these are gonna be all the crystal lizard replacements, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the white circle means it's an enemy that's currently rendered. That's why I'm skipping past the ones that don't have white circles over them currently. Okay, this motherfucker. Whatever had 1407 HP. 1407. So he was 3306. 3306. And I think he's not going to respond because I think it's a crystal lizard replacement. So let's reload the map. And then what are you? You're invisible right now. I know it said you were rendered, but let's just double check. Hold on. I forgot I didn't pre-light the bonfire, so it was hard to tell if... Okay, then I want to die to reload the area. That seems faster than modding Homeward Bones into my inventory. So now the bonfire should be unusable. Yep. And so we're gonna do move position to this position. Oh, son of a bitch. The quit and reloads are a little more awkward here because I don't because I can't quit and reload the same way. How would that enemy be causing it? That doesn't even make sense. Hold on, I'm gonna go back up and kill that kill that enemy again. Could like a crystal lizard thing that's not loaded in the map in the current session really? It's all the way down there, and it's stopping the bonfire up here. That must have been a coincidence. This doesn't feel right. It is. How? And that was the dragon butt. That was the dragon butt. That was the replacement spawning out here. So it's like, are they maybe only when it's not there it blocks the bonfire? This is genuinely super confusing. I'm like, what the okay, but that's not doing... oh, wrong bonfire. Also the wrong bonfire. And it didn't give me material. Yeah, like there's so much here that's confusing about this. So I bet he's here this time. It's the bonfire was working, because I didn't remote kill him yet, right? With this. No, he wasn't here this time. Okay. Let's reset the instance again. It's a little confused if I... Please test attacking the cat in the corner of the Torstein Bridge? Sure. Yeah, now it's unusable again. Oh no, yeah, he is actually down there this time. But do I not have the right enemy selected? What is going on? Oh no, that was 306 or whatever. Yeah, just at least I caught it on camera now. The two things being connected. Somehow the wall he's touching counts as the same collision that the bonfire, that the bonfire is all the way up on top of. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous because it's not proximity based; it's collision based. So it's not like he was X amount of meters within the bonfire. He's just touching some patch of collision that counts as the same thing as this. That is so weird. Yeah, let's go on a tour around the game and just like find out what bosses are where. Like what didn't we check out? We didn't get to check out the depths. We've never been in the depths in any of these runs yet. We've never spoilers for when we make it to the depths, the enemies are gonna drop from the ceiling. That's funny. Oh, yeah, I probably could check which enemies are dying when I'm loading, but that'd be a bit of a pain in the ass. And I'd have to disable their gravity before they fall to their death, potentially, or just check who's losing HP. Oh god, that's loud. Why is he not aggroed? Oh boy, stuff might be glitchy in the Gaping Dragon's room. We've got that to look forward to. Does he just wake up when I hit him? He didn't. Something's not initialized correctly in here. Oh, no. I have all no attack, all no move on. I'm stupid. Yeah, we enabled debug to research why a bonfire wasn't working because it was confusing as hell. There's an enemy pretty far from the bonfire in the Great Hollow was causing it to count as being too close. That was silly fun. So yeah, we're just messing around at this point because that was the last run for the evening. So, but I want to like do a tour around the game and see like who showed up where. You're not the. Oh, we don't. So the way it works is I think different enemies get randomized in replacing the good vagrants. Yeah, because it's the same randomizer. We still have Quelaag over here. But yeah, anytime an enemy fills like the evil vagrant slot, that can be like re-randomized per run within the same run somehow. So yeah, the cat is no longer here. Now it's a crow. Let's see. Parts of the run that we like never make it to. Yeah, that would have been fun. Oh, I'm getting pushed by the Hydra just walking in here like something's. Okay, but I turned all no attack and all no move off. Oh, because you... Duh!
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Waifu got an upgrade.
Thou must returneth whence thou came. This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind, but thou dost not belong. I beg of thee, plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Ah, man, yeah, if we could ever make it, this is gonna be a lot of fun if we ever make it here. That was Gwendolyn. Oh yeah, we can do some experimentation with ceaseless discharge just to see, like, again, how reasonable is it to fight that enemy in this space. So I need to go to Sif, which I don't really know the fastest way there, but I guess I could just warp to the Subforest Hunter NPC. Okay, Syphilis Discharge, incredible name, but yeah, I gotta find out if there's like some. I'm actually dodging, right? Because I don't have no hit turned on. I only have no dead turned on. Okay, so. Oh, he did like the arm splash thing, rip out thing. I can't. Okay, like this seems to be going a lot better, but I don't really know, like, if he just hug. I don't even know where his face is. Like, what's happening? There we go. So if you're really close to his body, then you can just keep walking around him clockwise, apparently. Yeah, part of the body has no collision. This is weird as hell. So just keep walking around clockwise, and that's it. I can get hit by him, right? Like let me just double check that I'm not. Ain't no way that missed me if that could hit me. I mean, it is off the ground a bit. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. So if I didn't run away from him and I ran toward him, and just kind of hug left side of his body, it seems good. It seems fine. At least at this height. Different arenas might have them at slightly different heights relative to the. But at least in Sif's room, this seems fine. I don't even have to roll through that. I don't even have to. I just walked. I just kept walking. Okay, well that one nailed me. But that was a proper slam down. Yeah, but if I stay more. Okay, I'm getting hit by some of these, so I probably should roll. Can we learn from this? Let's get my health back. Oh, it started off so good, but now I'm not. Now I'm less certain. Okay, that seems pretty easy. And it's just such like visual clutter noise that like I have no idea what the fuck is going on at any given moment. Like, but yeah, I think you hug his body, you go clockwise, and if you see an attack coming, you just roll a couple times and pray for the best. Yeah, this is... Yeah, maybe we learned something from this. This would have been... It feels oddly appropriate. He's in watery kind of space. Yeah. I wonder how cursed running through all of this would have been. It would have been fine. What is it? Does Calamite still... Okay. Zoomies. Okay. Fine. Be that way. I can get there faster if I teleport to wherever Kieran is. Yeah, we did get a replacement on the debug man's hat. Yeah, I guess I could just warp... Or I could just warp to the... I know the bonfires. What am I thinking? Just warp to a closer bonfire. This is the Woolsilt Township bonfire. Yeah, so I can just see who's in arenas in Artorias' arena over here. The fact that the enemy is replaced with another... A stone demon's getting drop stabbed by the moonlight butterfly is what's happening. Test the double guardian. Good point. Night butterfly. That's so stupid. Yeah, as we've learned, Moonlight Butterfly is kind of a pushover in the wrong arenas. Because you can just kind of get behind it. And then its spells don't know how home in on you correctly. And if it's switching sides, you just switch with it. Then it will land eventually, so. Come on. I mean, I could just debug dash kill it in the air. Kind of want to see it land just to make sure everything's working as expected. I don't know if there's actual like hitboxes that low on with its wings. Probably not. Oh, there are actually. Okay. Yeah, and they're just going to land. Alright, let's check out the Sanctuary Guardian. Watch it be like 2 Hydras. Oh yeah, there's some fucked up shit going on. Look at that duo. Look at that. Well, thankfully, these aren't bosses, so if I ever get this far in a randomizer run, I don't have to do anything in here. It's Seath next to a dragon he betrayed. That dragon is dead because of that asshole right over there. Now you're attacking? Sure. Well, yeah, these guys can't attack behind themselves easily, which is funny. So yeah, you could just like run around and then they'd be screwed. That's so funny. Easy. Who replaced Pinwheel? Oh wait, there's a much faster way of checking who replaced Pinwheel, which is go to Tomb of the Giants. Turn around. Is that Nito? I can't tell what's going on. Nito Wheel. What a name. Oh yeah, this would be hell if I didn't have a divine weapon. Like, yeah. This would be really, really bad. Oops. I went back to the Great Hollow. We've already hung out there long enough. Who replaced Nito? Again, fastest way to get there is warp to this guy. I mean, obviously fastest would be to warp right to the boss, but you know, I don't know what the boss idea is. Artorias? I'm guessing on one sliver of blue. One streak of blue. Yeah. This would be a perfectly okay place to fight him. This doesn't really change much, I don't think. You know, it's like... maybe a little more forgiving for leading him around, even. Okay. So, let's see. We had already done the Blighttown bosses, right? Yeah. So, what we haven't seen is who's down here. Stray Demon Fire Sage? Oh, that's funny. I see what's happening here. It's not going to attack till we get very close. Yada yada yada. Yeah, if you're someone who prefers the later Souls games because you don't like how slow Dark Souls 1 is, just turn it around with debug dash. This is clearly a suitable fix. What are we gonna get up here? Oh, it's the Iron Golem? Must be. I can't tell what I'm looking at, really. Centipede Golem. He wouldn't be too bad. You'd have to dodge like a bunch of these to start with, though, probably. But yeah, if you could get over to the right, if you have enough HP to tank getting over here, you lose so much health, though. This character has 99 vitality. Yeah, that is a brutal. That is a brutal. I would have gotten a Painting Guardian robe for doing that. Oh, this area seems like it'll be hell. This area seems... because it's just a bunch of dragon butts normally, but now it's going to be a ton of random crap. not dragon bots, you know what I mean, stone demons. I hear like a black knight or a silver knight. Oh god. Yeah, this seems bad. Yeah, there's probably gonna be just yellow. Yeah, no, you'd have to find the lava ring somewhere. That's he got an upgrade, and look at him. Good for him. Yeah, I have no idea if breakable floors are still a thing in here at all. Could you imagine if this causes like the floors to break? It doesn't. Okay, thank God. Unless Matt put in some HP related stuff. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, how would you warp out of here? I mean, you'd have the... I'm curious what this does. I'm curious how this is handled. Oh, you can go to the end still without the breakable floor. Duh, because you're just going through a gap to get back up to... Yeah. That's not something you see every day. Just running straight in. The floor still there. Yeah, the bonfire is definitely going to be down here. Okay, cool. That explains that. Let's see what Ricard was going to look like. Yeah, he definitely got a weapon change. He still had a bow, which was interesting. Uchi Katana. This one's not upgraded, though. Unlike my straight sword, which was. Bed of Chaos out here. Yeah, so what would this have been like? It seems like this could be pretty bad. You don't want to get swept off this map. Did I miss this one? Yeah, it would have been fine. It would have been fine. I have no idea what to expect for... Oh, God! Oh, boy. Yeah, that's some shit. I feel like I'm cheating. Like, this is like almost like a little too much spoilers for future shenanigans without having gotten here properly. But whatever, fuck it. Like, what would this have even been like? By the time I'm in Inner Londo, though, I would have had a good enough shield where I would have blocked the hits, attacked the heads. Actually, because it's not in water, you can probably just... Its heads can't attack this deeply and hurt you, can't they? Oh yeah, you would just go up and attack its body and you'd be fine. Actually, totally fine. So that's that. I mean, we have gotten here legit once before, so no, I don't feel too bad. That would have sucked. Yeah, there's some nasty stuff here. Lightning shooting serpent soldier, or serpent sorceress, whatever. Chained prisoner over there too. Like, what a bunch of shit. Oh, I didn't know there was a couple in right there. I guess that makes sense. Whatever, I can just warp around to the bonfires. I'm gonna teleport to another map though. Yeah. Yeah, you can only use controller with the debug interface. So that's yeah. I'm like scrolling around here.
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the...
Dark Sun Seath? This would be a terrible place to fight Seath. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, this seems really bad. This seems incredibly bad. Maybe it'd be okay. Just gotta stay close enough that I... in his armpit. No, yeah, it would extremely not be okay. Yeah, it's very much not okay. If I had high curse defense, higher defenses, something, I don't know, there's something. Yikes. Yeah, that seems pretty bad. But there's always... The kill plane goes through the architecture. Boo. I mean, it makes sense actually, but whatever. Okay, so go to bonfire. I don't know. 2, bonfire 2. Which bonfire is this? Cool. Oh, it's Manus. Is it? I thought I saw some red through there. Yeah, it was Manus in here. Dragon Slayer Manus. Well, that would have been fun. Oh, you want to know what's after? Okay, hold on. I don't think NPCs like that are going to be randomized. Because what's her name wasn't randomized, ever. The Firekeeper. So I don't think we're going to see anything that funny or interesting there. But we can check. That was Bonfire 2? Yeah. No shenanigans in here. We'll go look at her, like, non-existent backside texture. Yeah, well, we can see what the replace the 4 kings and however that works. Don't need a key to the seal when you can just do this. What was that? To the 4 demon fire sages? 4 fire sages, yeah. That's fun. I don't think he doesn't get the inherit the 4 king mechanics, because the 4 kings still work that way whenever they show up, so this isn't gonna have a generator with a bunch of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can check out the mysterious first Seath encounter and see what that's all about. Check out what happened to the Crystal General as well. Did you just... Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, Crystal General would have actually put up a fight for once. Yeah, this is like, wait, this is a million times scarier, actually. I didn't think about that. I used to thinking, oh, there's no more enemies in the hallway, because I don't think of the Crystal Lizard as an enemy. Can you still walk back out of the room? It's fucking Sanctuary Guardians. Oh no, did he put anti-cheese? I think he put anti-cheese of some kind. I don't think does it teleport back when we walk out of the... No. He was right there. Wait, did we break his logic the second time? What was going on there? What was that? Can you break him? Hold on. Settle down, let me back out. I feel like every time I go in and out of the room, does it reset his aggro? Oh, I'm definitely exploiting the hell out of this whenever I fight whatever boss is here. Because again, this is like a no major glitches kind of run, but I don't need to be kind to the randomizer run in this moment. I will happily use walking in and out of the fog gate. That is funny as hell. He's not waking up at all this time? Oh, he's just taking a moment. Yeah. This is future strats being uncovered right here. Yeah, and I think I get an automatic teleport. Yeah, just an automatic teleport to the prison. So, cool. That's how they solved that. Very cool. What is this cutscene even going to look like? Skeleton baby wandering in. It's like some skinny alien from... I don't know. Yes. Yeah, this cutscene is gonna rule every time we can manage to get here, which probably won't be very often. That is awesome. That is incredible. Alright, now we just gotta go see what's up with Seath. With a slight detour on the way out. Hello. That would be a terrible place for a Titanite demon. Goddamn. Boulder. Guy. Again, we're gonna see something flying to this room. Well, we haven't seen the Taurus demon yet, so I don't think. So maybe this is finally the Taurus demon? How funny would it be if the Taurus demon replaced Gwyn, though? Maybe it's Gwyn. For Kings the Scaleless. We can actually look for the extra king, the additional king. Yeah. I remember Matt said he just put them like the damage conduit extra king just like directly beneath their respective arenas. That's fun. I think that was that should be everything now. So aside from, was there anything we didn't see? Well, I didn't think we saw. Oh yeah, we didn't go to Capra Demon's arena. Hold on. Oh, and we were jumping around. We didn't go to Manus in the DLC either. Thank you. So I think the bonfire I want to go to is 05? I think this is Chasm of the Abyss. Yeah, cool. That guy would have greeted us on the elevator ride up. That would have been fun. Oh yeah, we can see if we replace the chained prisoner too. Just a gargoyle. There's so many humanity fandoms that this could be just a clusterfuck of like what if I was trying to run through this area? Alvina's still Alvina, right? Because they didn't swap out like the NPCs like that. So Baby Sif is still Baby Sif. I mean, I managed to run by, but yeah, that seems like that could be pretty sketchy. Alright, do we have the future view of the boss? How do they handle this? I don't see shit. Oh yeah, stream's wrapping up. Yeah, that's why we're just kind of dicking around now. We wanted to research why Bonfire wasn't working with debug, and I'm just curious what all the bosses turned into. I have no idea what just grabbed us. Super Ornstein? Ornstein and Smo? Yeah, Ornstein and Smo. They're a gay couple! They're both Abysses, they're husbands, and both fathers of the Abyss. Let's go. And Gwyn in this tiny room. Oh, Sif. Yeah, we never did get Sif. Yeah, Sif would be pretty obnoxious in this small space, I feel like. Or Sif could just break in this room. I'm not rolling through any of these correctly. I got killed by Limping Sith. I had it coming. Wait, so we never saw Gwyn or Taurus Demon, right? So how does this work? What is there any more boss arenas that we skipped? We looked at the rest. I'm so confused. Stray Demon Asylum Return Trip. You're right. So we gotta go to Firelink Shrine first. That's what triggers the second instance of the Asylum map when we go back. Although, because we never killed the first boss in this debug instance, it's gonna be... That boss is gonna be up top as well. But whatever, I can just clip through the wall here. Damn, okay. This is where we're gonna have Stray Capper Demon, right? And then, yeah, we had Ornstein Asylum on the way in before. I'm not losing it. We didn't have the Taurus Demon anywhere, right? That's what I was wondering. That's what I was trying to get to the bottom of, Graham Crackers with Milk. I was did I not check out both bosses of Enemy Randomizer? Oh, I forgot. Oh, and it's phase 2. I forgot that that's how that works here. Okay. Oh, that's right. Gotcha. So it'd be very funny to fight, so this could be potentially just so stupidly brutal. Imagine, like, Manus followed by Calamite. Yeah, we haven't seen Calamite either, right? I think the math does mess up because Onus was split into 3 fights. Like, you get one of them back in the Seath first encounter, because that gets turned into a boss fight then. But like, that sound effect is Executioner Gwyn. Hi. I should not have been able to block that kick. That was just getting lucky with the insane amount of stamina I have. So, yeah, because we still haven't seen Calamite or the Taurus Demon. So I think in all bosses of Randomizer run spares you one particular boss. And technically it's being made up for that you could have, you know, Ornstein and Smo, Super Ornstein, Super Smo. Yeah, because this has to be... Oh, Calamite boss arena. Maybe things are adding up and I'm just forgetting. You're right. I'm so scatterbrained. Been streaming for too long. Alright. In order to do that, we have to do a bunch of bullshit. We have to... And I think I fully backed out, so I undid the progress of the area. But that's okay. I can go to... There's all these prerequisites where I have to kill... Oh, no. I still kill... He's still dead. Okay. So now I just need the crest key, which I have no idea where that would be. So I'm going to have to add that to my inventory. Key items. Crest key. Because I think Golf doesn't spawn until you actually open the door. Oh, no, he's here now. Or is it because I added the crest key to my inventory? No, it might be because I added the crest key to my inventory. Because I'm pretty sure it's not there until you get the crest key. Okay, so you're here. I don't know if the two halves of the fight are handled the same here. So like we have to, it might always have a flying Calamite in the first half before you ground him. Yeah, I kind of suspected it was going to do that. And it's not going to be a funny cutscene, I don't think, because the flying Calamite was already loaded correctly, and the first cutscene encounter where him flying out by the bridge was also Calamite. This is probably also just Calamite. We shall see, though. It would be much funnier if we watched the Taurus demon get shot out of the sky, though. Yeah. This arena's massive. I don't know how you survived falling in, but I guess you replaced the crystal lizard. Yeah. You should be able to lose aggro based on smell. Again, for the same reason, because this would be a boss that also has 100 nose distance. Only thing is, he would have to lose aggro for like 20. Have to be out of his sight, his like nose distance for over like 20 seconds. He might clear that gap too quickly. Oh, and even if he did, his home position is on this side of the map, and he would walk back toward it. So yeah, this doesn't really. But in theory, if we got over to this side really quickly and he chilled out for a bit, he would lose aggro. Here, I'll assist him in giving up that chase for a moment. There actually wasn't a big invisible wall here. I don't think. I can double check here in a second. I'm pretty sure there's not, though. Yeah. Out of his sight for, you know, nose distance for 20 seconds, then he de-aggros. Just like Calamite actually does here. But here, this will be a funny way to check his, if there's an invisible wall. It's like I could render the collisions, or I could just see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I think Calamite's AI is like really good, I think, with event regions and stuff, about like just keeping it away from the ledge. Yeah, I think it's not a concern for Calamite. The visuals go crazy here. Oh, let me turn off the HUD for a second. Oh, I can't, because the character's dead, and that takes away... Or you can't open the menu when you're controlling an enemy, something like that. Yeah, so that's something to potentially exploit in that arena. Oh man, imagine getting to the end of the run and then having to fight Calamite in here. That would be terrible. That'd be so bad. Ah, yeah, so Priscilla is the one that we were missing. Yeah. Yeah, I think you randomly just not get one boss in these runs. Because, again, I think the math doesn't add up with, Well, I don't know. Ornstein and Smo... Because you get a second phase... I don't know, I'm like... My brain is too fried at the moment to think about it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we checked everywhere else, did we not? Yeah, we went to the Painted World. There are 2 ONS Phase 2? There's no way. That's a joke, right? It's probably just RNG, like whoever like boss you wind up losing. Yeah, because Butterfly was Gwendol. We didn't check like hopping around and debug, but that's because we saw who it was when we were actually doing the run. Yeah. Yeah. Dodging the spells is so bad. So nasty. Oop. I wasn't looking at the screen. Was looking at the screen that time. Just fucked it up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, musically appropriate boss replacement. Where even is his other dog? Oh, he's just hanging out back here. Oh, his other dog gets screwed. Okay, well that's good. That's awesome. Alright, so Capra's not much to worry about when he's in the here. I don't even remember who's atop the parish at this point. Oh yeah, because did we not go? No, we did go up and check, didn't we? We warped out instantly. But who was it? I forgot you actually have to go through the fog gate. Ceaseless was... Oh yeah, that's why I noped out of here, because it was the Sanctuary Guardian. Oh wait, so I thought I got Sanctuary Guardian as a boss in Cease. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like sure, Ornstein and Smo take up an extra boss slot, but I was gonna say, but they put another boss room in Cease's first encounter. But I guess Cease's first encounter is... Why did I have 2 Sanctuary Guardians? That's confusing. That means the mini boss gets a name, right? Because I did just have that guy up here too. Yeah, I basically just gave the mini boss a. But like, would we get like, things that don't have a name normally? Like, could you get a Hydra or an undead dragon as a boss in here? Like, I don't fully understand what's being done here. Interesting, interesting. The first Seath was a Titanite demon for you, but Sanctuary Guardian is always a possible mini-boss. Titanite demon for me did not have a name. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I could always re-randomize, but that's okay. We'll leave it there. So yeah, we had no Priscilla anywhere as a boss. Fascinating. Maybe Priscilla is in this map here? Priscilla, where are you? Is Priscilla in the secret Bloodborne map? Is this the Bloodborne map? I think it is. Can't see shit. Yeah, this is the Bloodborne map. Because for some reason, because obviously this didn't exist by the time Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition was made, but when the remaster came out, for some reason, like the debug stuff included like some test Bloodborne map got merged into the files or whatever. Yeah, we're in weird proto Bloodborne map. It's like Upper Cathedral Ward or whatever, right? Or whatever that area is called. Or is this like that? Yeah. I don't think I didn't talk about this in the prototype map video just because it's not a Dark Souls map. I don't think I talked about it. Yeah. I was gonna say some of these M99 maps crash the game, so we'll leave it out on that one. I couldn't remember which is which. I have a list somewhere of like which prototype maps correspond to what. I think that's exactly right, Adam. Yeah, I think that's a completely reasonable guess. Saying, I guess they were doing early concepting in Dark Souls 1 engine and was left when sent to QLOG. Yeah, that makes sense, because Bloodborne and Dark Souls 2 were in development at the same time. So, like, some of the earliest test stuff might have been, done with Dark Souls 1 engine. Again, it wasn't done at the time that Dark Souls 1 was actually released, which is why that prototype map does not exist in the Prepare to Die edition version of the game. But it does in the remaster. So, yeah, QLOG got their hands on a little bit of extra bonus non-existent like Bloodborne prototype shit. Very funny. Cool. Well, that was an interesting stream tonight. Kind of lost my mind after that bonfire stopped working in the Great Hollow. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. And oh yes, the thing is too, it could be subject to change if someone's suddenly not available, but I am going to say for now, tentatively planned, it seems very likely that the Demon Souls event region data mining stream is going to start this Sunday. And let me see if I can give a real quick sneak peek here on why I'm so fucking stoked about this. Let me disable some stuff from rendering here. Let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of this stuff. Real quick. Will I give a bug report about that bonfire to the 5th mat? I don't think he's doing stuff like on the level of messing with collisions, so I'll probably just let that one go. I don't know. I'll show it to them though. It is funny, but I don't know if I'd expect them to fix that. There's probably bigger priorities. But yeah, something that has me really stoked about the Demon Souls stream. Stalling as I boot up the PS3. Okay, will this render? What map is this? I forget the map numbers, and I don't have them memorized. Like, maybe not that map. Maybe not that map. I know you're looking at a black screen, but just give me a moment here. Yeah, sure, maybe this one. I haven't even looked at this one yet. Yes, let's fucking go. All right, I'm so happy about this. Okay. So let me see if I can actually just display this now. Let's do maybe window capture? I don't know. I remember the PS3 emulator being a little bit weird, so we'll try window capture. There we go. So one of the big issues here with the data mining streams that I wanted to do is that unlike Dark Souls, there isn't an events like menu. We can't draw the event regions. So I was kind of bummed. I was like, oh, I guess maybe I can run around in the game and then I can alt tab over to Smithbox, and in the OBS I can toggle over to Smithbox and like look in the map viewer to like look at the event regions, but like it was really nice being able to see them in the environment as I'm walking around. So I was like, oh man, we're gonna have to make a huge concession here. But King Boar and Molly tag teamed to mod this for me. Molly had the idea of like, oh, I could just create like custom wireframe objects that happen to be where the event things are in the same shape and size as them. So she did that. She created like a box object. She created a sphere object. She created a cylinder object. And she modded these all into the game for me. But the one hurdle was kind of like, okay, but there's so many fucking event regions. And that's where King Boar stepped in because he's really good at batch processing things and was able to get a script. So, ta-da! We just, as objects, filled the game with event regions here. And oh shit, my ta-da is ruined because the stream isn't working. I didn't realize you're looking at a frozen Demon Souls there. Oh, for some reason it doesn't render in OBS when I have the game in control. That's weird. Okay, but it looks like its video is playing now. What the fuck? Okay, so like if I have the window selected, it doesn't show in OBS, but if I... Okay, that's confusing. But yeah, we are able to draw event regions into the space because of absolute modding wizardry that happens. So I guarantee no one has ever done this with Demon Souls before, as like run around the environment like this. Aside from maybe Bluepoint, you know, I don't know, maybe the Bluepoint devs like put this into their, you know, converted version of the game or whatever. I have no idea. But yeah, I'm so stoked. Look at this. We can see already. We can see like patrol points for the hawks that circle the hawk's nest. I have no idea what that sphere in the sky is over there though. Beats me. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun going through this. I think the novelty for this, for me personally, is just huge. Like, I don't know what all these boxes are for. I don't know. We will learn together. So super excited for that. Again, that's probably happening Sunday, and unless one of them's not available, then we might have to wait for another Sunday, but I think it's on. So hope you're all looking forward to that, and have a great night, everyone. I'll catch you later.